Max my audio. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, about that. It took a second after I put out the announcement. One of the cats, took a stinky poop. Had to clean that up. The first lighter I tried to light the candle with didn't work, so I had to try the other one. Look, I have a cat there. Junie! Hi, sweetie. Anyway. So. Cool stuff. I want to play Infinite Fusion. I guess this is prime stream time for me, honestly, isn't it? So. I added a little bit of new music to the stream playlist. Let's see. I'll actually have it play the upbeat playlist tonight after this one's done. Let me see here. Hold on one sec. So I looked into a few more circles. Soundholic lets people play their stuff. I'm gonna add them another day because I have to like download stuff off their channel, I suppose. So for today, I grabbed a circle that just does like few music that they put up on their website called 3 or 2. Give me a sec. I'm trying to find a specific song, and here we go. That one will go in like 10 minutes or so. Apparently they want you to actually read the name as Itengo, meaning 1.5. You know, like, they named the circle 3.2, and they're like, call us 1.5, call us the answer to the equation, which is kind of funny. Hey, evening. So, that's another like 20, 30 or so songs for the playlist, which will be good. And after a little bit, I want to show off some clips that I got on Lethal Company. Yeah, I had a good time with Archipelago. I'm sorry that I couldn't stick around for the full thing. The Asprey server was playing Lethal Company, and I've only gotten to play one session of the update so far, so I really, really wanted to go join. And I was afraid that if I kept playing Super Metroid, they would be done by the time I finished, and that was probably the case. They played for like 2 hours or less, and at my pace, you know, I still had all of Meridia left to go, and Ridley, and Mother Brain, so it would have taken me at least 2 hours knowing me. But thank you for having me, and I'll probably try to come next time if I can. Also, I didn't talk to this guy before, apparently. Huh. Is that a one-time thing? Did I miss out by talking to him now? Or is that like once a day, I wonder? It'd be cool if it were. So yeah. Also, Evening Zelda fan. Hi there. You're supposed to be able to walk through this. My sprite's flipping through that a little bit. Anyway. So last time I evolved this thing, right? Yes, it's beautiful. I like it a lot. I want to evolve this. I think it's like level 20 or something like that. I was saying that everything Rock Tunnel kind of is a nuisance. Stuff is like, you know, rock, ground, steel type. Hey, Yo-Yo. Welcome. So what do I have that's good in there? I have grass and I have water a little bit. I've got... Well, counter is kind of worthless, isn't it? I'll use Ellen and I guess Cinder for a bit, probably. They'll probably be kind of good to go. Yeah, next time I'll probably try to play something other than Super Metroid. Super Mario 64 would have been cool. I should have looked into it beforehand and realized it was a pain in the ass to set up and maybe like looked into that myself. I don't know. I don't know. You know, something that takes like maybe 3 or so hours would be nice. Which starter? So I took Cyndaquil. I'm playing on modern mode, which varies up the route encounters more. And it lets you also like change your starter out of like any of the, I think like Gen 1, 2, or 4, whatever they have, I forget. So I went with Cyndaquil. But I'm actually not using it all that much, but I'll show you my team so far right now. I'm kind of like swapping people around a lot right now, swapping mons. I like this thing. I really like this thing. It's a Butterfree and Ekans. I'm a big fan of this. It's pretty. Bongma. So that's its name. I didn't name it that. Bongma is its species name. I like this. It's Slugma and what is this again? Wait, what is this thing? It's Slugma and what? I've actually forgotten because it looks like its own Bonsly. Yeah, it's Bonsly. I mean, it looks so little like Bonsly. I would believe it if you told me this was like the new regional form, mud-based Slugma called like Mudma or something. I like this. It's really good. Ralpy is probably not going to stay as Ralpy for long. It's just kind of a white Phanpy with a diaper on its head. I'm trying out a lot of stuff for the Ralts that I got. Yeah, if there's people who have done it before, that makes me a bit more confident. Still, we had a decent session today. How did it end up going? Like, did, Elo, or I think Elo was the one playing Battle Network 3, right? Did Elo end up finishing Battle Network 3? That's a bit of a longer game than, like, Super Metroid, no? Even if you're just gunning for the end, I imagine that takes a little while. I have to let a cat out of the room 1 sec. I'll actually just open up the door. So Ellen is a goofy little goober, but he's actually kind of putting in really good work. Brock has steel type in this instead of rock, so he led with like a steel Psyduck. I think it was like Aaron and Psyduck. So Ellen was actually good there, even though you normally wouldn't want to use an electric type against Brock. Who would have thought? Everyone finished, you ended up being last, but you expected it with Evermore. Jeez. I didn't know it was that long of a game. I would have expected, you know, just on it being like, it's an action RPG, kind of like, you said it was the equivalent of Seiken Densetsu 3, more or less. Similar to it. I would have expected it to be faster than Battle Network, at least. I mean, Battle Network 6 is pretty quick for a speedrun. I've actually tried that with a friend before. But, 3, god, that's like the longest game, isn't it? Or at least it has like the most side content. It's more similar to... I assume you mean Secret of Mana, not Sword of Mana. I'm actually more familiar with Sword myself. I didn't have Secret growing up. I've actually never done a full playthrough, if I come to think of it. I guess it's a good time nowadays with the remake out, huh? Oh, so right here is probably the best new track out of the music I added. I actually need to balance the volume, hold on a sec. That might be loud for a second. 1 sec. There we go. Now replay gain's been applied. I like this a lot. It's a really good Chinese T range. That's okay, Yo-Yo, that you haven't been around. I mean, I recognize that I have a god-awful schedule for most people. You know, I would say I've embraced it, but I don't aim for, like, this time. I just stream whenever I can and want to, basically. As a result, I think I got a lot of, like, overseas viewers at this point, which, hey, that's fine by me. So she destroyed me before, but I wasn't really ready for her. That's cute. I like that, actually. It's got, like... I mean, it looks like it might be in pain, but it's got, like, stuffing coming out of its back, which is a nice take. Even though Teddy Ursa isn't actually supposed to really be a teddy bear, it's an actual bear. So, well... It's still a take. I like it. It's cool. What she got as her third? Oh, right. I love this thing. I want one of these still. I think this thing is the thing that wiped my team before. But hopefully we're a bit better off. I was probably low from the other trainers, honestly. Yeah, after this song, I want to show off some Lethal Company clips today that I got. I put some of them up on Twitter and one of them up in the Asprey server, but I don't think everyone's seen them, and I want to, like, provide context for people who have not played Lethal Company. So they can still be enjoyed by everyone. I think they're really good. Oh no, that's why this thing's a problem. It has recover. Okay, go to sleep. We ain't doing this. Okay, so you are electric water. I have... Well, I just lost my grass Pokemon, actually. That complicates things, no? I think that kind of complicates things a little bit. That definitely complicates things. What can I KO you with? This thing kind of doesn't do any damage. Like, I don't love Bulma, but it's kind of weak right now. I could try for Rollout, I guess. If I get lucky and it stays asleep for a long time, and I hit all the rollouts, you know, might work. I mean, thing is, even if you're bad at Lethal Company, it's okay, you know, to join a lobby. Honestly, you know, no one is really, like, super metagaming it or anything in the lobbies. It's a game where really, like, The game is made by things going wrong more than things going right, so I would say join in anyway if you're interested in playing, for sure. Does counter only work on regular moves? Physical attack. Okay, well that thing's gonna be like bubble beaming me, so that's not gonna work. I hope it's smart enough to use recover. That's bad. I guess I could taunt, but like I still don't do enough damage to make a dent in this thing, which isn't good. I don't know what my strongest attacker here is. I guess I could poison it, but like that's not really going to do much, right? I know that it's going to absolutely destroy Blongma. I was hoping to get one attack off first, but that was very naive, honestly. We're probably gonna have to like two-shot this thing with something else. I have nothing that does damage to this, unfortunately, except my 1 KO one that I led with. Yeah, it has a really good type combination. Like, what else can you do to water and electric besides grass? Is there anything else that works? Like, obviously can't use electric. I think electric resists itself, probably, right? Just grass? Okay. It's a pretty good Pokemon, right? Especially if it has, you know, something like recover. Is this thing still taunted? No. Of course not. A ground 2? Okay. I didn't realize that. Alright, so water doesn't resist ground. That's just a one-way street. I don't think I have any ground moves. No, wait, I have Mud Slap. Maybe. I mean, Mud Slap is 20 BP, so it's got a trash, though. Yeah, I mean, I can try to whittle it down with this thing and, like... Wait. Oh, I meant to use Ember. My bad. I could whittle it down with this and, like, keep taunting it, but I'm gonna have to use a fair few potions if I do that. Frick. This sucks. Yeah, I guess there are Pokemon with this typing if we consider Lantern. Okay, I do have speed, so I can ensure that it never uses recover again. So, it works. I can still beat this. It's just gonna take a little bit, sadly. But that's fine, that's fine. I'd rather do it now and make it slow than have to walk back and do the fight again and lose what little money I surely have left. That's actually kind of a problem if my speed falls to the point where I can't move first. I need to keep applying the taunt whenever it wears off. Okay. Please don't get that speed down again. Alright, looking good. Looking bad. Man, we both do no damage to each other here. I don't even really have anything that hits this thing neutrally on my team anymore. I mean, I have like... Well, I would have Smog if I didn't already lose Blongma, but that does like nothing anyway, so... But I have to heal again this turn. I think regular potion's probably enough. Again, this thing does like 4 damage to me, so... We're even, thankfully. We're even. We're both pathetic here. I want to say in Gen 9 they like nerf the PP of recovery moves, right? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. But in here it's probably still got like 15 or something silly. So I do need to just prevent it from using it. This would be a really bad time for this thing to get a crit on me. Also, it's outspeeding me now. I'm surprised it didn't... You know... recover that turn. Weird. It seems like the AI is smart enough to do it. Hard mode does say that the AI is smarter. Damn it. I feel like the move highlight in the selection menu is not very clear, and I keep using the wrong thing. Okay. Maybe it doesn't have PP. That's weird though. It's only used it like 3 times. Surely they didn't nerf it that bad. Strange. Okay. Heal me. Yeah, it's outspeeding now. Wait, I might run out of Ember before this thing dies, actually. No, I'm good. Nine's fine. It gets so many free turns on me because I have to keep taunting and healing too. I still have to land one more taunt, so it could potentially recover if it still has it. Which I think it does. I think the AI is just... Ooh. Oh. You know, it's unfortunate that it took that long to land a single burn. But good job, Puck. Alright, real quick before we move on, I want to show off those Lethal Company clips. So I'm going to give some context. We're going to do a short break for this. So I have 3 clips. Clip number 1 is this. So in Lethal Company, there's a thing called the inverse teleporter. This teleports you into the place where you have to like collect scrap from with no items. So you're going to be in the dark and it puts you in a random place. If you beam 2 people in, they might not be at the same place. So I beam in with this other guy, Max something, I think Maxwell, I forget his name. First time meeting him today. And well, just watch what happens. Yeah, Max is his name. Yep, that's right. So he's immediately getting murdered by a spider before I can even like react and do anything. I just run on by. I have the arachnophobia brought on because I don't like spiders. It's actually a setting now. But yeah, he's got some good voice acting chops on him in my opinion. And you gotta keep in mind, he's doing this at the start of the day. He doesn't even know that anyone can hear him. So he was glad that I had this recorded. Anyway, let's see. I've got 2 more. So this one is... Hold on.
Hello?
Okay, so in this one... Hold on, it's just not working, but... Okay, so in this one, the new update added a mimic enemy. This was highly requested by every single player. It was just a question of how they'd implement it. Now, I wish I'd been recording a bit sooner. So I inversed in and I picked up a bunch of scrap and I was just trying to walk out and, you know, find the way out. And I hear a voice. I don't remember what it said. It might have just been like an, ugh, or something. But I assume, okay, maybe it's been like maybe 2 minutes since I got in here with the inverse. People are in here now. They're walking around. But it turns out it's this thing. It's a mimic. And it made a voice at me. I didn't record the voice. I didn't have OBS on until like this moment. But I'm turning around and I'm like, wait, is this a person? Is this a mimic? And I call out to it.
Hello? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
So, you know it's a mimic because
No.
it has that mask on. That mask can either spawn naturally on a mimic, or if you find it and put it on, you turn into one of these, basically.
Hello? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
Yeah, see. It's right here, you can see it clearly. And I cut off the clip here because it wasn't that super interesting. There's a bit of a pause afterwards. But it was a good moment when I'm like in this big, long factory room. And I'm like running up the stairs and I like look backwards over this big gap and I see it like sprinting down this straightaway at me. And I get teleported out before it can reach me, thankfully. But I don't think I could have made it out. You know, players have really short stamina in this game. Enemies don't. They will keep running if they want to get you. And here's just one more. So this one takes a bit more of an explanation. I inversed in again. Inversing in, by the way, in recording is the best way to have funny things happen in this game. Highly recommend it. So there's someone up there ahead of me, maybe behind a wall or two. His name is Vin. He's in the server. And he was constantly whispering the word sus over and over again. Just to like get a rise out of me and creep me out. I'm over here standing in the fire exit, like calling out to people. To let them know that there's an exit here if they need to get out. And, you know, it sounds, basically, it's almost like he was playing a voice clip, and maybe he was. So I'm not totally sure if it was a person. Because in with the sus, I'm also hearing, like, heavy breathing that sounded like it was kind of the same audio quality. So I'll just play this, actually.
Hello, fire exit's over this way.
So I'm going to explain what happened here. There's a monster in this game. It's a little girl. People call her Elma. I don't know if that's an official name or a fan name. That can haunt you. She'll like say things behind you or like, I guess, breathe heavily. This is one of my first times actually being haunted to the extent that I see her when I turn around. I think this is the second time it's ever actually happened to me. It's always someone else that says, oh, I'm haunted. I'm going back to the ship to hide. So it turned out, well, Ven was over there like 30 feet away saying sus, and I was hearing the breathing. Initially, I was hearing it from over there, but right when I call out, I hear it from behind me, and like, oh, Ven looped around behind me, and now he's going to start breathing heavily and saying sus over there. So I turn around, and I see Elma, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to go out the fire exit. And as soon as I turn to go out the fire exit, a different monster comes from behind, basically just runs me over, just mows me down. It's a coil head, which, it's a weeping angel. If you don't look at it, it can move, and it moves fast and insta-kills you. Apparently, there was one over here somewhere in the darkness. Maybe if you, like, brightened this up, you could see it. I don't know. I had no clue it was over there. So this whole time, like, that I'm, like, yelling to people, hey, there's a fire exit over here. I'm yelling to this monster, apparently, that's just staring me down, waiting for me to turn around. And as soon as I, like, turn a little bit more to open up the fire exit door, I get just walked on.
Hello, hello. Fire exit's over this way.
It's an unofficial name because she looks like Elma from the Fear series. Okay. I've never played Fear. I have heard of it, though. I remember seeing it in magazines as a kid. Got it. Thanks for the clarification. But yeah, I'm sorry to dwell on that for so long, but I love those clips that I got today. And I'm going to keep those and, like, just look back on them, honestly. I'm going to make a folder. I don't know if I'll, like, compile them into a proper video, but... I'm making precious memories here, honestly. I had such a good time. Yeah, Dylan's laugh is, I think, what sealed the deal that, like, okay, I'm gonna cut this out of the clip. Absolutely. He fucking lost it there. This game has such good timing, like, you know, turn around, something happens, you die, people crack up in response to you joining the, you know, ghost squad. It's incredible. I don't know when I'm gonna get sick of this game, but I hope it has, like, you know, a couple more dozen hours out of it at least. I'm on, like, maybe 50 or 60 hours right now, and I'm still having a good time. You know, granted, like, maybe the core gameplay loop is getting slightly stale, but I like that the update adds new stuff, like the mask. There's another enemy that I didn't show off that it adds as well. That's kind of uncommon. It's like this nutcracker guy. I got a couple clips of him today, but nothing interesting. But I had OBS on, and I'll try to get something good of him next time. Maybe something funny will happen. As it is, he just kind of shoots you right now. But yeah, like, you know, shaking things up by, like, inversing in can definitely... can definitely lead to some good moments. And with, like, 10 people in the lobby, it's okay if you're not really that useful. The game doesn't scale depending on how many people you have. It's designed for exactly 4 people to play it. So if you play with 1 or 2 people, it's going to be hard. If you play with 4, it's still going to be hard, but it's going to be correctly balanced. If you play with 10, ooh, we have an evolution. It's going to be kind of easier. It's still not easy with more people, but you'll have more leeway. So, you know, it's okay if you do stupid stuff during a round and are a burden. That's not a custom sprite. That doesn't look very good. Whirl. Isn't that just the guy from Harry Potter? Okay. Are there other options for that sprite? Probably not, huh? Here it is. Let's see. No. Okay, well. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to unfuse it. I'm picking fusions heavily based on how they look. If it's ugly, I don't really want it to stick around in the team long. But I don't have any unfusing things, so I'll have to do it next time I'm back in town. Yeah, I was wondering last time, like, How many fusions are there that have like their evos also fully custom sprited? And I guess not all of them is the answer. That's a shame. I'm not liking the Geodude fusions. I'm still not liking these things, really. Man. It sucks that this thing sucks in here. It doesn't have any good moves for this place. Oh. Do we have anything that can win that? Shock's a pretty good move, right? In comparison to everything else I've got. I have early game moves. Yeah, okay. I'll take it, honestly. Let's get rid of Tackle. It's not bad. I don't have any poison on this thing specifically. But maybe I could get something if I wanted. I don't know. Might not be a horrible idea, huh? Alright, I mean, I kind of like what this thing has. But I guess Shock is better than Swift in most cases. If I'm hitting like a Steel type, I'm not going to want to use Swift anyway. I'll probably just switch. So yeah, let's just replace Swift. I'd rather have something that could do more damage, you know, I suppose. Butter Sands. It's not that far off the mark. I haven't nicknamed some of them. The Butterans is like that by default. I want to name it like some kind of nice, like, pretty dragon name, like something from mythology, but I don't know what to do for that. I don't have any explicit ideas, but I like this thing. I'm thinking maybe I'll like give it a proper nickname once it evolves into, I don't know, Butter Arbok or whatever. Butterbok. Butterballs. Let's go back and heal real quick. I keep forgetting to use berries, by the way. I passed by these like 4 times yesterday at least and never picked them. That's my bad. So yeah, I looked into a fair few more circles and like their music usage policies today. Some of them I couldn't find anything on, so I'm essentially treating them as a no. Soundholic though does let you use their stuff, so over this next week I'll try to grab some songs from like their YouTube channel or something and add them to the playlist. But past that, there's more circles that I have to check into that I just haven't yet. The big ones like Yosis and Cool and Create are a no though. They have like special conditions that you have to follow. I think you have to like clip their songs or like edit them down or something. And I don't really want to do that. That's too much work. So, nope. I'll have to find some other music. It's fine. We got a lot of options out there for sure. Okay, so I just want to undo Cinder. Yes. Yes. It doesn't really matter because I'm going to go to the PC anyway. Okay, so let's see what we can fuse the Cool Lava with. Anything custom is good, really, I suppose. You know, it is kind of bad that we don't have any water in the party right now. I do kind of want to keep the Azrael. Maybe we can evolve it eventually and put it back in. But I also want to keep the starter in the party, you know? But you know what? I'm gonna unfuse this. LP can get infused then. Yes. Like I said, I'm gonna hit no on that every single time. I don't like how that menu works. Okay, so can we perhaps fuse Ralts with either Azurill or Quilava? Where is... oh, Quilava's in the party, that's right. I want a custom. It has to be a custom, otherwise I'm not going to use it. Okay, we have 2 customs. Alright. That's nice. Oh, you think we should do the Quilava? Well, I mean, I don't want to do the huge power Quilava because it's not a custom sprite, you know, Azurill and Quilava. So I'll do the Azurill something else, I think. Should we go with this one or the other one? I think maybe this makes more sense. I'd rather see like a bipedal Quilava instead of a quadrupedal Ralts. That's kind of uncomfortable. So let's go with this. Let's go with this. I don't like the idea of Ralts getting on all 4s. Just for reasons. Oh, it's kind of cute. It's got like a little burning onesie. It's not bad. I'm okay with that for now. Quits. Quits. It's had enough. Oh, I kind of like that. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one, I think. I like them both. Actually, no. I will go with this cute little one. It's gonna evolve fairly soon, though. So it's not gonna stay like that for too long. We'll keep Synchronize, and we'll keep Mild, I think. That's fine. Combine with the movesets. We don't want Leer at all. We don't really want Smokescreen either, I don't think. That's enough fun. Ember we definitely do want, though. And we can take Quick Attack as well. I think I'm just gonna avoid the accuracy strats, the evasion stuff. That's no fun. Okay. I mean, I could do like this with this, but we'd have another one of these. Hey, Crucifix, am I new to the game? Yes. It's my first playthrough. I'm only up at Rock Tunnel right now. A teleport would be handy, actually, yeah. I didn't even think of the fact that it has like an actual map use. Pickle Dog. That's a custom name because this thing kind of looks like a dog. This is... What is this again? It's a Joltik and... It's something that you wouldn't expect, I think. It's not an actual dog. I'll tell you that much. I just don't remember what it is. It is... Oh, right, of course. It's Larvast. It literally, like, shows it right there. The reach power, I mean, Rockruff is pretty good, right? Rockruff is a good physical attacker. I could do the Rockruff with huge power and I could start learning some moves. I could do... another Elekid, maybe? Oh, he actually has a good attack nature. So that might not be bad. He's got a good nature for that. Let me see what we have here. Again, we need it to be a custom sprite. So let's see if we have custom sprites. Okay, no custom sprites there. Let's check this. Okay, alright. Well, our options are to pick for us. Electric Fairy. I just don't want to use anything without custom sprites because the auto-gen ones aren't amazing. Ah, I like that. It's cute. It's a little gremlin. He's gonna cause some trouble, actually. Elreal. It's actually got two. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna keep this one. It's pretty good. I like the more active looking one. Yeah, I assume the Azumarill slacking is absolutely ridiculous. Slacking with like anything but Truant is obviously going to be pretty good. Alright, so huge power and lonely. Nice. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright, let's see what we have. We'll try to focus on physical here. But you know, at this point in the game, we'll take any coverage that we can get, even if it's not incredibly strong, really. Okay, that's all we got. That's fine. Alright, into the party with you. So, yep. I think we're looking good right now. I generally like most of what we have here right now. I don't know how long we'll keep all of them for, but I think this is a good party to go back in with, basically. Okay. Do I have any Pokeballs right now? I think I'm all out. Yeah, basically out. Okay. Casper got an Azumarill slacking in a trade. Nice. I got, something in a trade. It wasn't, it was this. Yeah, it was, no wait, no. Yeah. Unless this was, no, I got this from an NPC. What was it that I got in my trade, actually? Hold on, I want to go check. I can't recall now. Because you get, like, one of these special tickets every time you do a gym leader, and I'm using them whenever I can. I made this. I like all the, like, double fusions. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I'm unfusing this so I don't have to look at it again. It, like, jump scares me whenever I enter the PC. I despise what I'm looking at there. I don't have any more fusions in here. Is it something in my party? Oh, wait. Oh, it's this. I got this stupid-ass thing in a Wonder Trade. I got the Magikarp Shedinja because, of course, I got something with Shedinja. Why wouldn't I? Mr. Genie. I'll eventually level this up to 20 and see what the Gyarados Shedinja's like. But it's obviously worthless right now, you know. has no moves except absorb. It has 1 HP, so like what am I going to possibly do with this? I'm not going to keep it in the party and level it up until I can like quickly level it, you know? But yeah. For now, I don't really want to like abuse the trading thing, but I definitely want to like do a single trade every time I beat a gym leader and get one of the free tickets. My Pistol Trapinch would be good. It probably would be. I might make it afterwards, but right now, I want some stuff that can get me through Rock Tunnel. And unfortunately, I don't have too many options there. But still. Hey, reading. Evening. Let's see. I'll show you the new party members we have here. We have this thing. She's cute. She's looking to cause some mischief. And we have Quits. Good old Quits. So my Cyndaquil evolved and it was no longer a custom sprite with the Azrael, so I swapped them around a little bit. I'm gonna keep Ellen at the front. She's gonna evolve soon, I think, which would be really nice. Actually, yeah, I think someone said Chimich evolves in the 20s? Something like that? 22? I don't quite recall, honestly. Oh, I meant to buy Pokeballs. It's fine, I guess it's okay. Sacrum Scissor has like 1200 at level 69. Good god. Using legendaries is just cheating. Nah, there's no cheating in a single player game. Real evolves into Raichu. You mean it's gonna look like that? Evil is Elekid and Azurill right now. I don't know what it's gonna look like once it evolves. Look forward to finding out though. If anything, I really want to see what Ellen's gonna turn into. As much as I like this little thing, I want to see, I don't know, whatever it turns into. I'm just very curious. That's all. I do have a Swinub too, I think. Just Mega Drain this thing. Get us out of here. I kind of wish I had like a bunch of good repels or something. They have up to Gen 9 now. Well, I assume you say that, but it's like a bunch of like scattered Pokemon, right? It's obviously not like all of them. They have like a few. Is Zero Ore in the game? I don't know. I guess you'd have to go Pine Pod. It's interesting. You'd have to go check the site, I guess. Oh, actually someone knows. That's good. Glad that some people know what they're talking about here. I'm still pretty new to this. I'm definitely glad that someone recommended modern mode last time. I know that Oricorio is in because there's an Oricorio like in Pewter City for a quest thing. But yeah, a little while in, like an hour or so into the first stream, someone recommended modern mode. You have to like make a file on the classic first before unlocks, which is really stupid. So I played for like an hour, then went and made a new file on modern mode. It's fine, I didn't lose much though, but I'm definitely glad I did. I don't really care about keeping, you know, the encounters Kanto-like. I would much prefer to have, like, stuff from other gens pop up, too. It's a lot more interesting, for sure. Pom-Pom Oricorio Snorlax makes a cheerleader fat Chocobo. Very good. I assume there's a lot of Snorlax fusions. Feels like a Pokemon that would have a lot of fusions. In general, I assume that Kanto has probably, like, the most, but, you know. Oh god. I like all the arms. Now we can gust this thing. Oh, I guess we could actually bug bite it too, couldn't we, since it's half poison. Right? Unless bug resists itself. It does not. It dies to that. Good. Well, at least Butterends can still get some EXP in trainer fights, which is nice. Up it on the ladder, I suppose. That's okay. You can encore that. Alright. I actually don't really know the layout of places like this, so I'm just kind of going everywhere I can. I haven't memorized, like, all of Kanto. Kanto, sorry. My weird Japanese thing kicked in. Well, Kanto is technically correct, but everyone calls it Kanto, so let's just call it Kanto. I've memorized all this stuff like a lot of people have. You know, like, obviously, I've played through Gen 1 a few times. But still. Yes, so you have Venoshock. But this is good on you. But your kit is so good as is, and I need to keep this for, like, catching stuff, so... No. You don't get poison powder, sorry. I mean... I'll keep this one, I don't really care. Actually... Thunderwave has better accuracy, and also works on grass Pokemon, so we'll take that, it's better. It's, like, pretty much objectively better, actually, yeah. Gas Kid, I do remember there being a lot of Ghastlies from that one time I, like, looked at some of the fusions. Again, popular Pokemon, you know? People like Ghastly and Gengar. I assume mid-Evos probably have the least. You know, they tend to get kind of skipped over. Oh man, I wish I could catch that. I have one Great Ball, so I can try. But it's probably not gonna work. Also, I might KO it if I'm not careful. Bongma's really weak, like, attack-wise. I could probably hit it with Bongma. Okay, Ember it. Okay, nice. One more? Okay, I get one Great Ball for this. It'd be really nice to have a Ghastly. Yeah! Alright, good. The Smiling Ghost. When exposed to a strong wind, a Cleftly's gaseous body quickly dwindles away. They dance until daybreak when they quench their thirst with the morning dew. I like it. Very nice. I'm glad that I had one ball left on me. I don't think I have the pickup Pokemon that I had anymore. I think that was my, my Phanpy. So no more free stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, I mentioned this a couple streams ago. I like the round Pokemon quite a lot. So I'm glad to get stuff like Ghastly. And Cleffa to, like, a lesser extent, I suppose. I might not directly use the Cleffa, still. Alright, let's get everything in here. Is it just me, or are there more trainers in this than there usually are? I don't like that thing's name. Slop. Anyway, so it's gonna be... Steel... I guess water, probably? Okay, well, Shockwave should just kill this. Pretty much. Okay, so it's not my imagination that there's a lot more trainers. Good. You know, I don't mind that. It looks kind of fitting, actually. Nosebee. I kind of like it a little bit. That one, please get it out of my sight. It's clever. It is clever. Don't get me wrong. But get it out of my sight nonetheless. Any Pokemon that's, like, expelling some sort of bodily fluid, be it yolk or milk or whatever, I don't really want to look at it for too long. Just as a general rule of thumb. Okay. Wait, what are those vending machines over there? Oh, what's... okay. Aw, it's trying to give you a little star. Adorbs. Votes adorbs. I'm gonna... Oh, so there is still darkness. Okay, well, we're not gonna go that way then. Hell no. I'll go back in there later, I suppose. Haunts. I like Pawniard quite a lot, so it probably makes a lot of good fusions. I really like the new Gen 9 Evo. It's a pretty badass Pokemon. Giorgio. It's a little pyramid. We don't have many pyramids. I do want Pokeballs, but I also don't want to have to keep going back in and out of the area, so my plan is just to stock up in Cerulean. I'll have a lot of money from trainers by then anyway. I did mean to get some going in, but I forgot, and by the time I forgot, I was already, like, one room in, which is apparently too much for me. And it's okay, you're not backseating at all, Yo-Yo. Someone asked, like, a stream or two ago, like, should we point out, like, secret areas and stuff? And I'm like, yes. And someone, like, told me, you can do, like, this optional thing early on, and there's, like, this little garden that you can go to in Route 1. I actually want to go back there one point. And I got an egg, and you can kind of Riolu's there, and I don't know what else, because I didn't have any money for Pokeballs. And I wasted all of them out of Riolu that I did not catch. But the egg had... What did the egg have? Hold on. Oh. Oh, no, that's Pokedolls, not Pokeballs. I'm disappointed. The egg had... I think I got the Pukamuka from somewhere else. Oh, it had the Rockruff. It had the Rockruff. 2 Dunsparce make a the Dunsparce, so that makes sense. At that point, it's just a Pokemon. We're getting kind of like redundant here. I guess I could buy Moonballs. It's okay. Is there anywhere to rest out here? No? No, but there's a free Moonstone at least. I'll take that, I guess. Okay. No rest, though. No rest for the weary. Only bones. I put speed up on because I want to get out of Mount Moon already. Someone mentioned that in Cerulean, if you do a side quest, you can get a thing that, like, lists the Pokemon on each route, which would be super, super helpful, seriously. I do want to complete the dex. You know, the regular dex, not the spend 10 years on the fusion dex thing. That's... no, obviously not. But the regular dex would be nice. It's horrifying. That is absolutely terrifying, that thing. Nightmare creature. You know, part of me does like the idea of completing the 200,000 dex, but it's also an incredibly stupid thing to commit, at least realistically, probably months of your life to. Thing is, though, once you have the whole dex, you reach a point where, well, you can't do a living dex because the game doesn't give you that many boxes, I imagine. So you'd just be spending hours fusing and unfusing stuff in the boxes. Also, that looks awful. Please tell me there's a custom. I don't think there is, otherwise it would have selected it, wouldn't it? We have to give up Ellen. I'm sure there's... Is there like a better way to like find something in the dex, by the way? Oh, it's 187985, alright. Sure. Scroll down to the bottom. Okay. Alright, Ellen, you served us well, but times be a-changing, I guess. We don't even have anything to infuse with, actually. We have to do it back in town, I guess. You know what? That's fine. Let's level up some other stuff while we're in here, I suppose. Oh. We have a cutscene. Come on, give it to us. This is the last moonstone we need for the machine to work. That's more like it. It wasn't so hard now. Wasn't... You mean was it? Oh god, no. Stop proofreading the game. Just like this, it should be fully operational now. This is some of the new music. I haven't even heard this stuff yet. Are you sure you want to be here for this, boss? It could be dangerous. Yes, I need to oversee every single step of this personally. The results of this test could be a defining moment in the organization. I think she slapped him, yeah. Also, 2 observations about Giovanni. 1, he looks more like a mob boss than usual. And 2, he kind of has a big ass. He's got a weird stance. Roger that. Let's put the test specimens in place then. On it. Oh, I see what's going to happen here. Looks like we're all set. I'll finish with the final preparations and we'll be ready to launch the test. Okay. I see exactly what's happening here. What? Who let this child in here? No, we cannot afford any distractions right now. Someone take care of this kid right away. No, I want to be fused too. Right, boss. Hey you, Moonstone guy, come over here. Please, I was just looking for fossils. I don't want any part of this. You heard the boss. Get rid of the kid, or else. Arg, what did I get myself into? I'm so sorry, kid. They're forcing my hands. Skyrim doesn't have Toho mods? I find that hard to believe. I think you're not looking hard enough. Everything has Toho mods. Skyrim has every mod. If it has Thomas the Tank Engine dragons, surely there's something for Skyrim, right? I can't be crazy. Alright, so this is Nosnix. That's okay. Steel rock then? Wait, no, just rock. Are they both pure rock? This pass isn't like rock electric until it evolves in the Proto Pass. So I think this is just pure rock then. Let's see. I don't have much good against that. Ellen could use grass moves, I guess, if she could survive taking a hit coming in. She should be fine. She's like level 19? 21. Oh god, wow. Well, we're committed now anyway. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Veto shock it is, apparently. I have made a mistake. I didn't know I was out. Man, I can't believe Ellen got so much worse. If only I could just keep on using the same spray, honestly. You already found a sexy Sakuya mod. Yeah, see? I told you. You were not looking hard enough reading. You underestimate the Toho fandom. As well as the horny fandom. There's definitely one of those for Skyrim, so I hear. I wouldn't know from experience, I've never played modded Skyrim. You're looking on Xbox. Well, yeah, you gotta look at, like, PC mods, obviously. That's where it is for any game, basically. Oh no. Can I escape now? Yeah, okay. Walk only lasts a few turns, thankfully. Too bad almost everything in my party is... Oh no, block is permanent? Oh. Okay, well. Kill me, I guess. It's crazy. Literally all I can do is Thunder Wave. Ellen, like, did everything in Rock Tunnel. Ellen has just been at the front the entire time for Mega Drain. Bring out Butterends. Butterends can finish this thing off for some nice XP. It's fine. Just Gust. It's almost dead. Okay, well, I'm glad that it didn't rock throw this turn. I don't want to get knocked out quite yet. Hoop Pass. Oh. I like the name. Hoop Pass. That's good. Mouse Pass definitely also feels like one of those Pokemon that people are going to make a lot of fusions for, huh? Do I have anything against Flying Rock? No. I mean, it's immune to Thunder. So that's not great. I have, like, not really anything good. I guess let's use Venoshock. Yeah, that's like 5 hits or so. I guess that's not bad. I'll take it. Man, it's so hard to, like, get around type combinations in this game. Really, the problem is, like, I'm early game and I don't have many options. Like, I can't catch any water Pokemon besides Azure, which isn't even water until it evolves into Meryl. So, like, what am I gonna do? I only have so many coverage options. Ooh, I can't catch Dragon Pokemon yet. Poor Enlup. It's nice. Cute little guy. Actually, is that Porygon and Piplup? In that case, yeah, it's actually not an Ice Q. It's interesting that they decided to rip off Ice Q. I mean, like, what happens now if they actually put Ice Q in the game? We kind of hit a weird impasse then, don't we? Okay. Not time to call it quits quite yet. Go quits. Oh, right. You know, it's especially misleading because this doesn't have ice. This thing is water normal. So I'm doing no damage to it. Which is... Wait, Psychic? What? Oh, right. I guess that takes my type, so it took Psychic. Okay, whatever. Okay. Is that Machop riding a mecha? I think it might be. Yeah, it's like piloting it, I think, right? Oh yeah, I can see his little arms like holding joysticks or something in there. This guy just had all nose passes, which is a creative team. I like the idea, for sure. Boss, the machine is finally ready. I'm starting the experiment now. My ears. I don't think it worked. No. This wasn't supposed to happen. It shouldn't. You better have a good explanation for this. I was under the impression that this experiment was foolproof, a simple formality. The machine must have overheated. I can fix this if you let me. Enough, we'll work this out at the headquarters. Do we have enough moonstones for a second attempt? I need moonstones. Yes sir, we've collected every single moonstone that was in the cave. It should be more than what we need. You didn't get the one that was outside. Very well then, I will let you continue your work on this triple fusion machine of yours, but you better not let me down a second time. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again, boss. Let's wrap this up and head back to the headquarters. Yeah, it's a weird thing to power the machine with. You'd think, like, you know, if it's a machine, use thunderstones. You just need electricity, right? Does that mean that, like, moonstones go into regular DNA splicers? Like, why would triple fusion need moonstones, but double fusion doesn't? I'm so sorry about this. I was just looking around the cave for fossils when these Team Rocket thugs came and started bullying me around. I would have stopped them, but I couldn't do anything. I mean, you have Pokemon. Anyway, I found some rare fossils just before they showed up. Follow me over there and I'll let you have one of them to make it up to you. I kind of want to, like, scrap the machine for parts, though. You mind if I do that first? Really? We don't have any flavor text from these, huh? I feel like it should say something at least, like, there's a dubious looking machine here, but you don't understand what to do with it. Anything, really. It's something new, you know, that wasn't there in actual Kanto. I'd like to comment on it. Why am I not just using Bubble Beam? Are these the same BP, actually? That did the same damage. Weird. Okay. We'll each take a fossil, alright? Alright. One fossil or Helix. I don't really have a preference personally. My preference is not that thing. Again, I'm not a big fan of the large mouths. Oh, this Pokemon is this just a waste of time, huh? Thanks, Clefnot. Oh, it can even sing. Yeah, sing's horrible. Alright, I will take Dome since Dome is less of a meme. Helix Fossil's like a thing now after all. Oh then, I'll take this one. Are you my new rival now? Are we gonna fight later on with our fossil Pokemon? Aw. The eyes. It's got puppy dog eyes. Left sparse. Oh, that thing takes 0 damage. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. There's a lab in Pewter City's museum where they do research on regenerating prehistoric Pokemon from fossils. I think I'll try to bring my Helix fossil there. Good call. Alright. Can we finally get out on the surface now? Our tunnel takes so long. At least with like this many trainers and the crazy high encounter rate. Seems like I'd never get out of that place. Got bike paths. Okay, I'm just gonna make a beeline for the town first things first. Let's check houses though. Hey, would you like to trade my... Would you like to trade my Yanma for a Paris? I mean, I have Paris, yeah, I can actually do that. Okay, sure. I can go grab one. That's kind of nice to get a Yanma. I don't really know that I'll use it. Man, I swear. There are so many bug Pokemon I have so far. Give me something that's not a bug Pokemon. Maybe I just had a lot of Pokeballs when I was in Viridian Forest or something. I don't know what it is. It seems like everything in my box is a bug Pokemon. There's like a really big bias toward them here. Yeah, okay. Right, so we need to do something with you. So I'm gonna put you in the corner here and we're gonna deal with you in a second, okay? And we have like a Ghastly now we could maybe use. I don't know. Let me just go do this trade first things first, I guess. I wonder if there's ever any NPCs that ask for like specific fusions for trades. That might be kind of neat. Or just NPCs that say like, I want to see this Pokemon and this Pokemon fused. Do it for me. They'll give you something nice. Oh, it even has a nickname. It's huge. Okay, thanks. Hello. Oh. I thank you. I'm probably not gonna go for a weather team, but thank you anyway. So what are you here for? I'm a clown, I tell jokes for a living. I'd love to hear a joke. Which Pokemon do soccer players like the most? I don't know which Pokemon do soccer players like the most. Golduck. Yes, I'll leave a tip. 100 Pokedollars. This is definitely a bad use of my money, but I want to hear more jokes. What is a Pokemon fan's favorite city to go to in France? Paris, as in the Pokemon. I'm not leaving a tip for that one, sorry. Are these like user submitted or something? Are the tips like jokes that don't get tips get cycled out? What did Slugma say when someone stole his car? I don't know. What did Slugma say when someone stole his car? Where did Megcar go? It's good. I like that one. I like that one. If I like it, I leave 100. Alright. I'm gonna do a couple more. I've already heard this one. I've already heard Golduck. There'd better be more than 3 jokes. I'm gonna be really disappointed if there aren't like 50 of these. No. I've heard that one. Come on. Is this guy just a 3-trick pony? Why can't you blindfold a Pokemon? I don't know. Why can't you blindfold a Pokemon? Is this going to Pikachu? I'm gonna give you 20 for that. Yeah, I want to see one more. I want to see one more. Yes, I like the Slugma joke. I like Slugma in general. Can I like take his money whenever he tells me the Paris joke? It's too predictable. The fact that I can actually predict it out of like all 1,000 Pokemon is pretty bad. Okay, I think he only knows 4 jokes. I think he only knows 4 jokes. This guy went to clown college and presumably graduated off these 4 jokes alone. Oh, what Pokemon does Dracula like most? I don't know what Pokemon does Dracula like most. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna give you a lot for that one. I like that one. That was really stupid, but it was good. Oh, okay, it's the pledges. Alright, I'm good. Yes, actually, right. I've done that, yeah, I'm not totally lazy. Ooh, okay. That's kind of early for that, isn't it? But sure, thanks. I'll keep that on. I assume it's on the defaults. Assuming you can even turn it off. Yeah, it's just... Oh, right. It's the actual, like, item you give. Okay, yeah. That's useful, yeah. Sure. I'll use that. Let's put it on Elril. I'm okay with it being, like, a one thing instead of just working on everything, honestly. That's fine. Alright, so you can be up front for now. I'm gonna put away the Yanma. Okay. Sure. Oh. I didn't know this. I did not know this. Okay. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I thought it was just an even split. Like, I thought I averaged the stats. Okay, neat. Good. Okay. I need to go buy splicers. Hold on a sec here. I'll check the other NPCs in town while I'm at it too. Actually, check the houses and stuff, and I'll buy things. Hello. Can I buy a bike? Yep. I'll just work here part-time. Stingy guy. Alright. Oh, I think this is the first time we've actually seen like a fused Pokemon on the overworld. Electabro. Oh, I see. I see now. It's not Electabuzz, it's Electrode. Bruised. Okay. Oh, you're quits. May not like you very much. It's new. It just started to exist. Of course it doesn't. Oh, wow. Goldenrod. Oh, you kind of appear at a weird place there. Oh yeah, there was someone I could talk to in Pewter for a flute. I forgot to do that after beating Brock. Oops. Fine. Do that another time. Okay. Yep, we'll be going and seeing Bill pretty soon, I'm sure. Crimson City? What? I didn't know they added new cities. I knew they added like secret stuff like that one little garden thing, but new cities? Where is Route 25? I want to look on the map. Oh, it actually combines them into one map. That's cool. Route 25 is... I don't know where anything is, honestly. 25? Is that even in Kanto? Some of these don't like... Oh, well, there it is. Apparently Crimson City's up there. Huh. I guess we have the Sevi Islands. That's cool. We just have ocean over here. Yes. Oh, we have deep... I found Debug Island. I found Debug Island, guys. There it is. They didn't hide it very well, did they? Huh. That's really funny. Okay. Alright, Wait, hotels do quests. I haven't gone in here yet, though. Oh, right. Let's handle that later. Don't worry about that right now. Let them do their thing. The rematch system is cool. I do like the new features that they've added. Quite a lot, honestly. They're nifty. Wait, I don't know why I'm sleeping here. I just want to talk to the quest NPCs, actually. Oops. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot this guy gives you stuff. Okay, good. I guess I should go check Rock Tunnel in a bit then, that dark area. At one point. Get up to Johto. Yeah, I have Yanma. I literally have Yanma. But I put it in my box. Both of those are Johto natives. They count. Okay. Mod. Okay, well she's probably like right over on the left. I just went by all those trainers so I could go heal up and stuff first. Okay. Oh. Okay, can we read the letter? No. Dang. Oh wait, actually, it sounds like he does read it. If you just hover this, he comments on it. Okay. Wow. I didn't even have to prompt him to do that. What a good guy. Alright, now we go buy things. Where's the shop at? Okay. Oh, I want to see what the variety shop has here too. Why? Why do you sell pretty wings? Absolutely nothing that I would want. I mean, usually I'm just gonna like unfuse those or, you know, not fuse them into something like that in the first place, but sure. Okay. I need splicers. And I need Pokeballs. We're probably not going to catch much of anything until we beat the trainers on the route to the left and got some more money, but I do want to at least do a bit of fusing. I probably should have bought more Pokeballs and less splicers, but I'm not necessarily smart, so... Yeah, I feel like you run out of money really quickly. And it seems like trainer rematches, I don't think they give you money. I'm not totally sure on that. I need to like pay attention next time I do one, but I don't think they do. Okay, so I'm gonna unfuse this, I think, because I could use it for something. Ugh, every time. It's not gonna change anytime soon, I swear. Okay, and I'm gonna unfuse you because you are no longer a custom sprite. I mean, I guess technically it's possible that like the other version could be a custom sprite, like if we have the Shumish first. But I don't have enough to buy the things, and it's fine. I can check like this anyway. But odds are it's probably not, right? Let me just check. Select the Buzz is level 20. Yeah, no, okay. I didn't think so. Alright, let me set you down. Place. What would benefit Ghastly? I don't know. So Ghastly is obviously like a special attacker, so we want it to be the head. Oh, it's actually got really good special attack too. That's nice. I mean, we could like... So we want something from Misty, obviously, so we could like fuse it with Shroomish. So we could like buff Mega Drain, that might be nice, right? You think Trapinch? I mean, I'm just kind of thinking about Misty right now. Though I guess we have like a lot of other trainers to fight first. I want to see like if either of these make customs. Oh. I can already imagine what this thing on the left is. I think that I want this thing on the left. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. I'm no longer entirely sure how I feel about it, but you can see mini Shroom feasting on. Alright, we go with Levitate. And we don't really have very good natures. I guess we'll just go with Naive. That's fine. Alright, combine movesets. We don't need Spite really. Or Leech Seed, but still. We don't... I mean, Headbutt's kind of strong, but this thing has bad physical attacks, so who cares? It's okay. Poison Powder. No, I don't need Poison if I already have Hypnosis. It's okay. You don't actually have any... Well, I guess you have Lick. Is Lick... Lick is physical. You really need more moves. Can you learn any TMs I have? Do I have any special attack TMs? Venoshock... Is Venoshock special? Oh, right, it's not the party. I was gonna say, like, Ghastly's half poison. Surely it can learn Venoshock. Maybe. Actually, hold on. I need to go do that quest first while I have the Yama in my party. I'll come back and do more afterwards. Wrong place. Maybe I'll queue some Shibion in a bit. It's nice that we have Shibion at the playlist now. I'm shocked that artists like Shibion just let people use the music for that. Oh, okay. I'll probably just sell that, honestly. Like, it's good money at this point in the game. And it feels really bad using it on a Pokemon that has 30 or 40 HP. When you could just use a super potion, you know? It ain't that great. So. Yes, give me that. I need money. What's your candy sell for? Yeah. I'll take 5k. Absolutely. No doubt. Okay. I'll take a couple of these to have them. And I want a lot of Pokeballs. We're talking like 4,000 worth. As soon as I can get Great Balls, I'll probably stop buying these, but still. Alright. Back to the PC. You know, I wonder if they're gonna sell any TMs. All TMs are like reusable now. But I wonder if there's going to be any way to buy them, or if they're all like quest rewards and finds up in the world map and stuff. I'm most curious. Alright, let me try that TM first. Because even though this thing's kind of cool, its moveset is really bad right now. It basically has one offensive move. There we go. So it's Venoshock. Good. Okay. It's really good. Alright, let's get rid of Lick. I guess in this case, maybe I'm better off with Poison Powder, huh? But... where's... I think upstairs is the NPC that does move relearning, right? Yes. It's kind of pricey, but... Yeah, okay. I want Poison Powder after all. I thought it could get Poison Powder. I just turned it down, but like... What? Why is it missing from the list? That doesn't make any sense. It's obviously a Shroomish move. That's weird. Oh, I guess we're not gonna get it after all. That's strange. I know I'm not imagining that. Weird. Okay. I want my money back. You didn't charge me, right? Thank God. Okay. That's fine. It's still good like that, honestly. Got some good stats, some decent-ish moves. Alright. So I kind of want to use the Electabuzz on something. It'll be good against Misty, and it's also like an actual evolved Pokemon. We don't have too many of those. I want to see if we have any customs, basically. That looks kind of cursed. I don't know about that. The one on the left honestly looks even more cursed, though. It has like Trapinch's feet, and I like the Buzz's body. I kind of... It wasn't Joltik. Yeah, I can try that. I don't want something that has like a big weird looking mouth like Trapinches are gonna have. They're not customs. Let's see. What about Yanma? Oh. Alright. Let's do this, let's do this. I got Electabuzz Yanma. This might be kind of cool. That's like shades. Electama. Alright, well. It's something. I guess it's cooler than some bug Pokemon. I'm still not really a bug Pokemon fan at all, honestly. So I'm trying really hard to make them okay. It's decent enough. I guess go with... Oh, they're both pretty good. I'm just gonna go with that. No, you know, I will do Jolly. I will do Jolly. So Shockwave isn't gonna be as good anymore, but still. My best in Trapinch have a custom one? Probably. I'll try them out in a sec. It's a good idea. Alright. So its moves don't really suit its stats, probably. Right? But... actually, its offensive stats are both even, so I guess it's fine. It's cool. I don't know. I don't actually really want to take anything out right now. Kind of the thing, you know? I wish I had, like, triple the party size, because I want to, like, evolve so many of these. Maybe I'll swap out a little bit after, I do the trainers to the west. So there are two. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna get a coffee and a water. People can vote on which one we do in the meantime. I'm not gonna, like, put up a vote. I'll just read chat. So just say left or right. I'll be right back. Right. 2 it is then. So as of today, I finally commissioned Freddy for some more emotes. I got permission from Hachikuma to use the Gorgon Sisters from GOS. It's something I've been planning for a little while. Aw. That's cute. It's kind of like a little plant almost. It's like a fuzzy little plant. I like it. It's just Trapinch, like kind of with a different rear end and like a fuzzy mane. Also, thank you for the push-up redeem. Sell the fin. Yeah, Freddy does really good art. I want to like get a big catalog of emotes from him eventually. He's got good prices. It's just I don't make much money, so I can't like, you know, splurge on them every month. But every now and again, I'm gonna keep expanding. Basically, is the plan. I want like a lot of Toho characters. Eventually, like all of them. God, I can hear my elbow cracking. With like every other push up there. I feel it in me bones. The base of volcanoes is where they make their homes because its head is so big it has a hard time getting back upright if it tips over onto its back. It's a cute little thing. When you played Puppet Dance, used IOC and she had a lot of absorb rooms. I like Puppet Dance. I'll probably play it on stream again at one point. I played the game a couple times. Off stream, of course. Well, Arena Trap's only if we want like a catcher. I feel like I might have seen that Diose emote before. Somewhere. Is it in the Asprey server? Or like is it on Dylan's stream? It sounds kind of familiar. But he's got like so many now. It's hard to keep track, honestly, right? I don't even have like the Twitch plugins, so I don't even see all of them actually. Right. Oh, Bite. I like Bite. Bite is good. He's in Discord. Okay. I might be thinking of another one. I don't know. I feel like emotes like eating or drinking something are a common theme. You know, it actually kind of looks almost like the same Pokemon in its little spliced image here, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna keep Bite for the flinch chance. I think I don't need both. I'll pick Bite over that one. Don't want Bite, only Bite. They are not the same move. What's up sucks. But so does String Shot, to be fair. Okay, I like that thing. She's cute. Yeah, it could help catch. I mean, if I want to catch her, I'd probably want to fuse, like, the Trapinch with, like, a Paris or something. If we'd have, like, Arena Trap, Pulse Swipe, and Spore. That'd probably be the play, right? But to be fair, you only really need Arena Trap if, like, you're hunting, like, Abra. Let's see. I'll take Puck out for a little bit. And I think I'll put her in Trapesta. So let's see. Okay. That'll do on these for now. I really do want to see more of these double fusions, by the way. But you know what? Look, we have 2 Clefos. I'm gonna fuse them both. Hey, opposite. Yeah, it's really cool. It's got like art from a lot of different people. So not all of it's always good quality. Oh, it just becomes smaller apparently. Okay. Like I said, I like the double fusions. I want to see more of them. Yeah, it's like a proper thing. It's not even a ROM hack. It's like an actual just executable. But why? Why does it lose an F and become half the size when you fuse 2? What is the point? You can pick... What? You can make it happy or sad. That's so stupid. Okay, well, I guess we keep it like that. It's the beta design. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, it makes sense then. I had no clue. Sure, take Magic Guard. That's cool. Magic Guard's useful. Okay. Yeah, combine movesets into the same moveset. Do it. I like this. I like this a lot. I want more double fusions that are like this, honestly. That thing definitely gets some points. Alright, I'm all out of fusion things now. How much money do I have? I've got a lot. I'm gonna buy a few more. But not use them yet. Doug Trio and anything else? Yeah, I mean, just do 2 Doug Trios, or do like a Doug Trio and a Magneton. That probably works, right? Some become like megas or betas. Yeah, I imagine something kind of like that. Yep, you're thinking of Dodrio there. I'm sure there's really interesting fusions with like Dodrio, Magneton, Dugtrio. All of them probably fused with like all of each other, honestly. I'd be surprised if they didn't, right? Oh, alright, you know, you need speed, sure, that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go put the trainers over to the left and maybe catch some more stuff too. Finally, now that that's all out of the way. Let's see what we got. I'll do a couple fights first. I have no idea what we find here. I'm gonna catch that just to have the Pokemon. It's a little bit scary. It's a little scary. It's a creepy thing. I much prefer my Snake fusion, honestly. Definitely. I'm gonna try to paralyze it, I think. Not with you. Do we still have a paralyzer in the team? Oh, I think I benched all the, It's okay. I have a sleep powder. I can just sleep powder it. Oh, never mind. I can't sleep powder anything. Okay. Oh, time to throw some balls. You're not attractive looking enough to get the Premier Ball, though. I saved that for the ones I like. Alright, it's fine. You had a low catch rate anyway. Like, low catch fail chance. Low catch difficulty. Heck hoot. I wouldn't mind that so much if it didn't look like it was, like, dripping blood out the mouth. I don't like either of these. I really don't like either of these, honestly. It has an internal organ that senses the Earth's rotation. This position allows it to quickly respond to an enemy or any direction with a threat from its upraised... Redacted. Okay. I'll unfuse that later and use it for something. Maybe just... Oh, I can't even get over there. In fact, actually, that makes no sense. Again, spatially, this makes no sense. Look at this. Is that water... Are we supposed to assume this is like a river that's going like downwards elevation-wise? Because if not, this makes no sense. It is not the first time I've seen a map like this. I guess there's only encounters over here then. Essentially for us, we can't make it up there, so... Okay. I do a flash, and I could go back in... and, get more stuff, maybe. I'm tempted to catch another Ekans. So I can, use, like, 2 Ekans. Do you do the push-up incentive? Yeah, I mean, go for it. I already, did 5 a couple minutes ago. I hold to it, like, spam the push-ups, honestly. And I'll do them. I need to burn the calories. I'm getting chunky. It's less the chunkiness I'm concerned with, more like just my muscles kind of, you know, dying over time. That's more of my concern. Like, sedentary lifestyle is not good for me, but it's what I've been doing for like a decade, probably. You know? Yeah, I mean, if you do them too, hey. More power to both of us, really. Literally. So far, I don't think I've had a stream where I've had to do more than 10. But hopefully, people will, you know, save up and get around that. Oh. But my streams are pretty small, so fair enough. I'm hoping that it doesn't reach the point where, like, people are redeeming, like, 200. I don't think that's gonna happen. You know, I don't have that big of a base. I like this spread, by the way. It's kind of nice. I think I would run into actual health problems on stream if I had to do 200 push-ups. Apparently, I do not know what I would do. I don't know if there's a cooldown. I'm gonna go look at the dashboard. Also, I like what I just encountered. That's actually kind of nice. I know I put on a thing that makes it so I think one person can only do it 5 times per stream. Let me go take a look at this. Hold on. Dashboard here. Edits. Oh yeah, it's got a 1 minute cooldown. because you have to add like a cooldown, I think, if you want to limit redemptions, right? Oh no. Okay, I took the cooldown off. It still has a limit of like 5 per stream per person. But that's fine. Okay. That's fixed now. Yeah, it should work okay now. Let me know if not, I suppose. Anyway, I kind of like that. It's almost like, what is it? It's like some ghost Pokemon I can't think of. It looks more like a ghost Pokemon than Hoppip and a Sunkern, honestly. I like it. I'll catch it so we have them. Give. Okay, we might have to do a bit more than that, though. Surely this is fine, right? Hey, Karaska, evening. Okay, I like this thing. I'll catch it in a Premier Ball if I can, actually. Again, it sucks that, like, I can't have more Pokemon in the party because I like so many of these fusions. A lot of them, like, more than the actual Pokemon designs. A lot of them are really cool. That's a totally different Pokemon. There's no Cherim here. There's no Ditto here. Stop that. We're keeping it as this thing. I love this thing. It's great. Hopkern try to minimize movement to conserve the nutrients they've stored in their bodies for evolution. Ever since the approach of strong winds. A Hopkern. Redacted. No, I'm good. Okay, let's see if we can catch at least one more cool thing over here. I have like, what, 20 Pokeballs right now? I could always fuse 2 Hoppips. Yeah. I'll save the, like, double fusions for other Pokemon. Oh. That's slightly obnoxious. Did you encounter me just to stare at me and heal? Thankfully not, it seems. Ugh. Coffee's still too hot. What else we got over here? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I know that we have Sunkern. I guess maybe I should try to do, like, the Cerulean City quests as soon as possible to get the thing that someone mentioned that shows the Pokemon in each route, the radar or whatever it is. So I guess maybe I could do the one where I give the love letter, probably? Because the third one I can't do without the fishing rod, so... In a route adjacent to Cerulean, there's a girl, I think named Mauve, that you talked to, like I said. Hopefully she's not over on the left, because I can't reach those NPCs without Surf, which is not happening for a long time. So... I guess it's time to go north. Let's go across Nugget Bridge then. How can I? Oh, right. We forget it. We fight him here. I kind of forgot. Yo, Hawkeye, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Let me see what you caught, Hawkeye. Alright, what abominations have you created? Cottonox. That's cute. You know, I wouldn't expect him to be one to use cute Pokemon. That's actually pretty good taste. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's level 19. Oh. Most of my team is not level 19. Even the stronger ones, like... Oh no. Oh no, I should have spent all my money. This might not be good. Oh dear. Okay. Well, he's cheating by, like, over-grinding. So I'm gonna probably use, a potion or two here, I'm thinking. He's, I think he's playing on a different difficulty. I think he's playing on the difficulty where, like, you have the global EXP share for your party. Because he should not have something... Like, his whole team's gonna be level 19, probably. Heck, his starter's probably gonna be even more. You know, actually, that brings up an interesting point. So, like... The whole starter changing thing, like, that you can do at the start of the game. You know, like, I picked Cyndaquil. So he took Chikorita and Totodile and fused him. Is he still gonna have that? Like, does the rival starter thing persist even if you change to a different gen starters, I wonder? It probably does. That means that they have to, like, make more copies of the fight, but it probably works, which would be kind of cool. Here's the Bleach Seed. Oh, I can't apparently. Okay, never mind. Guess I'm not gonna then. Yeah, I did waste a lot of time trying to get the mushroom. I mean, I should just use Wiener Shock. It's super effective. How am I trying to leech seed this thing? Pay attention. Hakanai, you're not very good at Pokemon. Alright, stay in. Soul V. Oh, he has an Eevee. It's interesting looking. Yeah, there must be like so many Eevees. I'll put this thing to sleep. Hypnosis is always a good opener. It's level 21? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna leech seed this one. We might be here for a bit. I'm saying that Wiener Shock is pretty good, but still. The O's in the mouth are weird because it's what, I forget what the thing is called that goes into this. It's always like one of the more forgettable Pokemon, even though I don't dislike it. But the Pokemon that's fused with the Eevee is basically just that head that just floats around. It's just like a little Borg. Kind of like a little jello thing. I think it's pure Psychic, I want to say. Okay, I could finish this off with Venoshock. But I kind of want to get a bit more health back first. I'm going to Mega Drain, actually. Okay, yeah, one more Mega Drain should be good, I think. Nice, okay. We're going to go for Matt's efficiency here. Shroomtily can carry this, maybe. Shroomtille's pretty good, actually. Also takes up, like, the entire left half of the screen, funny enough. What do you have? I mean, we want you to get physical moves because you have huge power. Huge power only works in physical, right? I think. But, I mean, we don't need Charm anyway, so we can get rid of that regardless, I suppose. Nope, stay in. Niniard. Okay. See, I see what you're doing there. Alright, well. Is that half steel or half dark? I don't know if Venoshock's gonna work or not. I'm gonna leech seed first either way. So it's gotta be bug something. Or it could be ground something. Inkata's half ground. Well, let's try Mega Drain anyway. I need to actually check Shroomtille's types. I don't know if it's Ghost or Poison from Ghastly. I don't know what it gets. Oh god. So it knows Mega Drain, which is concerning. Let me check. I need to like actually start noting down my types. Grass, Poison, okay. Gotcha. So if that thing knows Mega Drain, then... Oh, I mean, I'm surprised that did that much for one. I guess it's just strong. What level is that? 19. What resists grass here? Veterans? Yeah. Poison resists grass, I believe. And we have bug moves that... it's not actually going to be grass type. Let's try it, let's try it. I don't really know. It's complicated in this game. Like, everything is going to have two types. At least. You know, unless you're, like, boring and fuse the same Pokemon together. Would do that. Alright, let's see. I mean, I can't go wrong with putting it to sleep. Really. Let's just start with that, honestly. Why not? And the leech seed is still out. That's nice. That's very helpful, actually. Any chip damage we could get is good. I mean, I guess we use Gust here. If it's half bug... Really? Come on. We just got Pawniard's defense, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it's, oh, it's Leech Life it has, not Mega Drain. I see, right. I wasn't paying any attention to that. Alright, it's fine then. We're just gonna put it back to sleep. I don't think it can one-shot me. Sadly, it outspeeds me, though, so... Oh. I'm surprised it didn't do Leech Life. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's fine. I have fresh water. This is actually my last healing item, apparently. Oops. But, like, base potions suck. We're already past the point where they're really that good. Like, they're under half HP of most of my mons, so I don't really want them. It doesn't really matter what we do here, honestly. Unless it leech lives, I guess, in which case it matters a lot, but it did not. Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't matter. Right, we have the seats on. Good. Okay, I assume he's gonna bring out a starter now. If his non-ace was level 21, I'm afraid of what the starter is gonna be. Let's switch to this, I think. It's really fast, right? Yeah, so we can, like, get a hypnosis on turn 1. So we can kind of scout, maybe, and see what we're up against. Feebas. Oh, it's... Why? Where's your starter? Why do you just have a Feebas? Huh? Is there something I don't understand here? What? Has he just not got something to fuse with it yet? He's still looking? I caught him, like... While he was still catching Pokemon or something? Why does he have this? Is this normal? I'm so thrown. Okay. I guess the second one was the ace. Well, anyway, I'm off to Vermilion City to get my 3rd gym badge. Smell you later. Wow. Is it like nothing? Who just loses and walks away and says, well, anyway, we're gonna forget that happened. Alright. Let's go over Nugget Bridge then. Five Pokemon? Oh, okay. So I guess everyone on Nugget Bridge is really weak compared to my rival. That's strange. Weird. Okay. Bullet. Seeing a lot of Diglett fusions. This is the second so far, which is apparently a lot. I could see it being another popular choice. Church Rogue. It's like, it's like an elf. Is there any reason why it has the long nose? Neither of the Pokemon that go into it have a long nose. But it turns into Pinocchio. Huh. It's interesting. I guess Execute makes a lot of interesting fusions, huh? You make just like little miniatures. That's cool. I'm not so sure I like that one that much. But it's interesting that they have like kind of like little Ninja Turtle bands on them. I like the showcase. Always the Shroomish. Shroomish makes a lot of good ones. I don't know why. Why is Shroomish so like versatile? I guess that's just kind of simple, right? I'm definitely a big fan now. I like Shroomish. It's nice. And let's get you out of there. What did that thing use? Mega Drain? So we'll swap up to something that doesn't care about that. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot of biases. Sneasel has a ton. I wouldn't really expect that. I mean, I like Sneasel a fair bit too, actually. I don't really like Weevil. And I especially don't like, what was it, Sneaslet or whatever the new one is. But I like base Sneasel. Just base Sneasel. The others, erase them from history. I'm not really personally a fan, you know. But I like Sneasel. Sneasel's cool. I'm surprised that more people like it that much. I like that. That's nice. Larve Mareep is adorable. So far, like, I've seen 2 Mareep fusions, and I like both of them a lot. This tells me I need to get a Mareep of my own. It kind of looks more like a dog now, though, honestly. Which isn't the first time I've seen Larvesta fuse with something and make it look like a shaggy dog, actually. We had, like, the shaggy spider dog Joltik, too. So, interesting. I've never really viewed Larvesta as dog-like before, but apparently that's what people go to. Weird. Alright, I want to see if I have anything that's like somewhat close to evolving. Probably not, right? Most stuff is going to evolve at like 20 or so, though. you still evolve kind of soonish, maybe? Friendship Evo seem to be at 20, or at least Allocate is. Azrael might also be, so we might see an Evo here. So I'm gonna keep you up front. You have the XP, sure. We'll just swap you off if you get into a bad matchup. And you will get big EXP. Oh, so these guys don't have anything if you talk to them again. Okay. Shame. I definitely forgot to talk to some trainers in Rock Tunnel, by the way. Definitely. I mean, I'll be honest. I like that more than Pidgey, and I like it more than Munchlax. I'd say it's an improvement on both of them. Keep it up. Whatever that spreader is cooking, keep cooking. Oh, I should have swapped. I wasn't paying any attention to the damage here. Apparently that thing is pretty strong. Weird. Alright. I mean, I guess if Munchlax like evolves into Snorlax, that probably has a decent attack stat, huh? The Pidgeline is typically physical too, I think? Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know Pokemon stats. What's Lucky Chant do? Nothing that I really care about. That is so niche. It's another niche, worthless move, basically. Okay. Unreal. Eh. I mean... It's what it says on the tin, I suppose, you know? I can't complain about that. I can't. It's just Onyx's head on, like, another rock. It's the rock equivalent of a snowman. It's what you do if you don't live in a snowy region, but you live in a cave and you want to make a snowman because you saw it in a book. I guess this is what we'd see in Undertale if we didn't have Snowdin. Shippiny. Huh. Basically, if you want like a little baby, just fuse it with Happiny. I guess really like just any of the baby Pokemon, honestly. There's gotta be a lot of these small ones. To be fair, the smaller they are, the easier they are to sprite too. I imagine that's like a big hurdle for some people. Maybe they choose like the small Pokemon to, like, you know, kind of get into it and practice with. I don't know. I've never really done much spreading myself. I've never been good at making assets, graphics, or music or anything really. Ah, I like that a lot. What is that? I mean, it's not a Combee with a Teddy Ursa, and it's not a Cherim. What is it? A Badoo maybe? It's adorable though. I like it a lot. It's great. Bursa. It'd be cute, like, even if it weren't for the extra Pokemon with it. It's nice. I definitely thumbs up the Bursa. 2 thumbs up. So far, there's definitely, like, a lot more, cute Pokemon in the fusions than, like, quote-unquote cool ones. Oh, I didn't know that you spreaded, Yo-Yo. That's cool. Have you ever submitted anything to Infinite Fusion? I've had, actually, like, I think... I want to say 2 people who spreaded for Infinite Fusion come into chat already, which is really cool. Not yet. Oh, so you plan on it. Well, good, good. Absolutely, like... Definitely, like, if you do make anything, give me a heads up. And I'll try to get it if you submit it before I'm done playing. Number 3 of the Nugget Challenge. Nugget Road. Nugget November. Okay. So how does this Pokemon move? I have to ask. How does this thing work? So you've done hacks with friends, like custom sprites and stuff. Oh yeah, I think when Dylan played this, he had like a custom Jean sprite or something, right? Or was that like a different game that he had that? Was that you or someone else in the server that made that? I hadn't really thought about it, but at the time I was like, a Jean sprite? That's really specific. Like, is that something you just found? Or like, is there like a spriter in the server? You know, I guess with a big enough community, yeah, you're bound to have one. I never really pieced it together before. But that definitely lines up now. That there's someone in there that did that. To be fair, the overworld sprites look kind of jank in this game. The main character is kind of like a weird walk cycle. So I can see why you'd want a custom sprite if it's available. Oh boy. Ugh. I want to level these guys up. My team keeps like ending up having weaknesses like to very specific types for like a good half of the Pokemon. Sorry, I worded that really strangely. Half my team is weak to rock right now, I think. Well, at the very least, like, I have a lot of fire types. Actually, maybe fire is only weak to ground. Either way. I'm definitely biased toward fire right now, and that's not good. Why am I biased toward fire? I shouldn't have that many fire Pokemon. But I do. I do have a lot of fire Pokemon. Interesting. I forget where I caught the Slugma from now. I think the Larvesta was... Was it Rock Tunnel? Was it Viridian Forest? It must have been Viridian Forest. It was Rock Tunnel, just had like... Not really anything super interesting for the most part. Larvesta was the forest. Okay, I thought as much. Glad that someone pays attention to these things. There's just so many. I kind of like that. It kind of looks like a demo. Raukow's OC. Little Cyclops thing. I'm not a Smoochum fan, but so far there have been a few, you know, kind of decent-ish Smoochum fusions. I'm kind of like morbidly curious as to what happens if I fuse two Smoochums. Confused, right? I don't know. What do you have? Nah. I'll keep Leech Seed, even though it's not really that great. It's okay. Nope. Yep. Oh, now I can get Poison Powder, huh? Now I can get it. Okay. Alright, sure. Now I have the Venoshock combo. Good. That's so strange. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. So when they fused, let's say they're both like level... I don't know, whatever levels they are. One knew it, but they leveled... One of them, the Ghastly? No. Shroomish leveled down when they fused, so it was no longer a relearn move, because it had to level back up to get it. Makes sense? It makes sense why it wasn't in the relearn now. I get it. I understand. It wasn't a bug. It wasn't jank. It was mechanics. It just suddenly hit me. I'm glad that I noticed that. That's a really interesting nuance, actually, to the game. Okay, I'm still thinking of something. I was gonna, like, do something. I was just thinking I might catch more stuff. It's okay. I'll catch stuff up here, up north, I guess. Oh, but saying that... no, these students give, like, no money. I was gonna say, like, maybe I have money I could spend, but no, these guys give nothing. I mean, at least I'll get a nugget from this, right? Aw. Little circus Dumbo thing. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna keep Eloril out and focus on evolving it. Whenever it gets low, I'll switch, but I'm going to, like, prioritize evolving this thing right now, I think. I gotta, like, focus on Amon. I need to have more that are, like, around the, you know, 18-20 range or so. I mean, that... It looks kind of good, actually. It's just a fish. It's just a really red fish. I don't hate that at all. It's fine, actually. Let's see. I don't have stab no matter what I do here, actually. Swift is strongest. Swift is strongest. Okay, not by much, huh? Alright. Let's swap out to not Bonma. Not Butterans. Actually, what types are you? Yeah, you're Bug. Okay. That's double water weak. That's fire weak. That's fire weak. That's water weak. That's fire weak. Elril's the only thing that isn't somewhat weak to, like, water or fire. See what I mean? This keeps happening with the team. I have such awful coverage with everyone. It's crazy. I have to swap out though. Like, got a Shroom Tree. Shrimptly has the most HP. And is also, I think, the fastest. So if I can just get a second turn here, like if I can just get this turn, we should be okay. I'm gonna risk the hypnosis. Shit. Oh, there goes that. I don't think I could have one-shot it. Alright, alright. Butterans is probably kind of quick. Oh my god, come on, just put it to sleep. Come on, once, just, oh. You're killing me, game. You're killing me here. Do I have anything else that has any statuses? Not unless I land confusion, no. Okay, well, we just kind of have to pray for the best, I guess. I don't think I have any healing items either, right? I have a super potion. I could use that on Hero or whatever, I suppose. What types are you, Blogma? Rock, fire, okay. Well, let's use Rock Tomb then. That's your strongest move, I think. Like 65 BP or something? 60? I don't know. Okay, good. We are out of here. We are okay. Thank God. And again, I really want you to learn physical moves, but stab is stab, I guess, so we'll get rid of Bubble because... Oh no, Bubble Beam is stronger. Yeah, we don't need Bubble. It's worthless. It's just totally like, what's the word? Not useful anymore. That's not the word, but it's the descriptor. Oh, I like that. Sorry, I mentioned this before. Like, a lot of my commentary is just, I like that, or, ugh. I mean, like, what are you really supposed to do with this game unless you're, like, shooting the shit with chat, right? It is very fun, though. I'm having a good time. I should probably switch out if I want this thing to get EXP, huh? Let's not let it stay in and get KO'd. Next turn, please. Yep. We dodged a bullet there, that's for sure. And now we burn this thing down. As cute as it is. It's standing in the way. Just a little bit. I don't think a quick attack would have been enough there. Yeah. We gotta make some sacrifices. Hopefully something can take a hit from this. I'm not confident. Alright, we're fine. Phew. Okay, I think Incinerate's something from a later gen, isn't it? I don't really recognize it. Sounds kind of familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually had a Pokemon to learn it before. Weird. I want Mimic, no. Not interested in the least. Oh, already? You're not level 20 yet. But hey, I'll take it. Oh, it's getting bigger. I guess Meryl's at like, whatever, 16 or so? It's gonna evolve again later. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's just what I wanted, honestly. That's perfect. I see we have two slight edits to the same thing. And one that just looks bad. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep this one then. Because it's good. Nice. Alright. But I need to keep leveling it because I think it might evolve again at 20. Because that's when Elekid evolves into Electabuzz. Like, Friendship and Trade Evos are gone in here. They're just level based instead, so I gotta work off that basically. Okay, good. Alright, only one left. Then we have the Team Rocket one. We're almost there. And we can maybe catch some new stuff up here. That my horn got a lot smaller. Might not be great. I don't know what it's gonna use on me. As long as it doesn't have ground moves, I'm probably okay. Oh, am I still the same type, by the way? Yes, I am. Okay. Still don't have water in the party properly, huh? No water stab, sadly. Maybe... No, we can't 3-shot. It's gonna be 4. Dang. It just takes so many hits to take things out because we're not getting that many super effective hits. Just because weird type matchups keep happening, you know? And because I'm never sure exactly what type something is because, you know, stuff gets fused off Pokemon that have like 2 types. So it can be kind of hard to tell at times. Like, okay, which type did it adopt from its parents? Kind of rat. I did kind of want to get a Sentret, and obviously like a ferret. I almost just said ferret, but that's the real animal. That's not the Pokemon. Because I want to see what ferret turns into. And because Sentret is another Roundmon. And Roundmons are good. Hi. Hello, Riley. Okay, you're gonna whap them. Sure, hun. Sure. Did that like not work on it or something? What happened? I thought this thing was low HP. Did it heal? I honestly was looking at my cat and not what the enemy Pokemon was doing. That is my bad, I guess. Slightly my bad. Let's see. I don't know when this is gonna evolve. What's Ralts's evolution? Oh. Okay. Wow. That's incredibly rude. Uncalled for, honestly. Uncalled for, but maybe I'll fight you again because that was actually a lot of EXP. It was like 600 for this thing. My Elril. Pretty good. It's like most of level, if not a whole level, right? Shim dial. Why is everything so dark all of a sudden? Is the game okay? Something's off here. Something's weird. Oh. Alright, we're good now. My glitch is it related to self-destruct or something? First time I've seen that happen. Yeah, saving is a good idea. The game does autosave, but I don't know how often. Actually spooked myself a bit at the end of yesterday's stream. Because I closed the game without manually saving. It was fine, thankfully. It must have auto-saved like at the Pokemon Center. But I need to make sure to make a hard save, just in case, every day at the end. And you know, a couple periodically during the game is good too, of course. She likes the belly drum. She likes anything, really. She's a big attention lover. I do not need Screech. Nor do I... Ooh, I do actually kind of really want that, though. That's nice. I assume you're more of a special attacker. I mean, Bug Bite's kind of strong. I don't even know what types you are. I guess I'll get rid of Bug Bite. It's okay. No big deal. Gotta make sacrifices somewhere, I guess. Alright, Elril, keep it up. You were growing via observation. The wild Gaslob. Just looking at it, I don't know if that's like ghost or poison for that half. Oh, is this thing gonna... well... Psychic. Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's level 20. Wait, hold on, it's level 20. The first trainer had like level 11s. Why are we suddenly pulling out level 20s? What? Hold on now. This might not be good. Oh, it's gonna outspeed everything. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Okay. I think this is their last Pokemon too, but this is probably gonna just wipe my team. I don't think I have anything really good against it, so... I guess we'll use Incinerate. Or attempt to, maybe. Oh, that's nothing. Right, of course, I should be using this. It's half water. Also, Rock Tomb's stronger. Oh. Oh, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Cut your HP in half. You buffoon. You absolute fool. I only need one more hit now. I'm gonna Incinerate because I think Rock Tomb has not perfect accuracy and I'd rather not miss. Thank you for giving me the win. Very gracious of you. So Ethan had a curse user and a self-destructor. You are not in it for the long haul. You do not worry about your team. No self-preservation at all there. Okay. Elril is level 17. We're nearly there. We're actually gonna have another one hit 21st though. Oh, and I'll make a hard save like recommended before. Okay. Thank you for the nug. Oh, it's a Trojan horse. It's actually pretty cool. It really like plays into the whole mimic aspect. That's nice. I like it. I wouldn't really use it on the team, but I like the idea. It's really creative. Oh. Ah, it was actually a Zoroa Hoppip. That's incredibly clever to make it mimic a Trojan horse. That was a good one, and I had no idea. Smart. I wonder if it's like that in classic mode too, or if that's just like a modern thing. For classic mode, probably uses like almost entirely Kanto, huh? So that's probably a fun modern mode surprise. Another reason to play on modern mode, I guess, huh? I have so much hair on my face now. What have I done? Too much cuddles. Too much cuddling. Elvis, is this guy always named oh, okay. I see, we're gonna do this again then, alright. Okay, well, Shockwave was apparently the wrong move to use. Oh, wait. Huh? Is this one actual Bonta? Okay, so it must be like... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Isn't Bonsly pure rock? Shouldn't it have resisted? Ponyta isn't weak to... I'm confused. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Whatever. Bring out the backup. I don't know exactly how Zoro works, but I assume it's like if it gets hits once, it undisguises based on how the last one went, so that's confusing. Leave it to modern mode to make one real and one fake, though. That's clever. I suppose maybe I don't need sleep powder for me to use the Venus Shock thing, huh? Maybe I should get rid of that for something else. Like, a ghost stab move. Yeah, because there's so many of those to choose from. Yeah. If I level up and something becomes available, maybe I'll swap it out, I suppose. Yes, swap back to Elril for the XP. Okay, so you don't just have 4 of those. Unless this is also a Zoro in disguise. Could be. Oh. Okay, well. I mean, I probably should have swapped that anyway, right? It's gonna be what, normal ghost? No, psychic ghost, right? I bite. I can destroy this thing. Absolutely end it. Yep. Nice. For once, we had just the type we needed somewhere on the team. Good. Alright, Trapesta could stay in. Cool. I kinda like that. Well, I don't know, actually. I mean, I like Ekans. And I don't mind that there are more Ekans now. Is the part that I like. That's basically where I am on it. Are you like rock normal though? Oh no, you're poison. You're poison rock actually. Okay. Okay, Mudslap is 4 times, no? Yeah, I think it is. It's just a piss weak move, that's why it doesn't do much, but it'll do enough over time here. 2 more hits. 1 more hits. You're wasting your turns. Your poison's not gonna kill me so quickly that you can, you know, withdraw stall, I don't think. Bad news for you. Alright. Thank you, Elvis. Alright, we heal up. And we can see what we can catch up there as well. My down key came off. Oh my goodness, there's so much hair on my keyboard. Allie, you're... Okay. Let's put you down to 400. Come on. You know, cats shed so much during winter. Oh, right, I should... No, all of them are just gonna say the same thing, actually. Oh, hey, right, it's her. Abra. Oh, well, you know what? But I didn't actually go for Arena Trap, right? No, I want a Flame Body. I would have to... Well, unfuse, I suppose, or maybe I could just use the, changing thing? But I don't want to change how it looks, you know? I kind of like how it is now. I wish I could just change the ability. I guess the best thing I can really do is just unfuse it and refuse it and just pick Arena Trap instead. So I'll do that, I'll do that. Oh, damn it. No. Unfuse. Yes. Okay. Fuse with Trap Pinch again. Yeah, I want the same one, that's fine. I don't need to see the other one right now. It's okay. Fuse them. Bring them together. Personally, I'd rather have like the cute or pretty looking Pokemon over the like cool looking ones, because I feel like a lot of the cool looking ones kind of fall flat. I feel like they kind of try too hard. Yes, I made a safety save. Yep, so that should be good, hopefully. If anything bad happens, we are okay. I can get rid of Bide. I don't need Bide if I'm gonna go catch Nabra. Bulldoze. Oh. It's actually pretty good. I'll take Bulldoze. Yeah, that's nice. Good move. Sand Tomb. So I could replace String Shot? That might be nice. I haven't had any errors or crashes so far, so... Guess I'll have to watch out. It's definitely had a lot of jank so far, but it hasn't had, like, many bugs. Dylan lost his first game. Did his save corrupt or something? Should I be making backup saves in other slots? I can do that. And if that's a valid concern, I think I will, actually. Because I definitely don't want to lose my file. Oh, I've been wanting one of these. I want to fuse this with, like, everything. I want an army of Mareeps, honestly. Yes. Let's see. Trap Pest is fine. I can just hit Absorb, probably do, like, 12 damage, 15. I don't know. Not much is the plan. Good. Okay. Let's hit it with a couple more of those and grab this thing. Yeah, it can't even hit me. Okay. You are mine. I like the Mareep line quite a lot, like even in regular Pokemon. And so far it's had nothing but like total bangers as far as fusions go. So I have high hopes. Don't look directly at that thing though. Oh. I mean, I like the one that we have. I like the one we have. I don't like the weird naked Mareep. Why did someone store that? Rather, why did someone make that? And why did someone allow it to be put into the game? Both of these were questionable choices. Here's the Abra. So this thing is going to try to teleport and it's going to fail. It's going to be funny. Here we go. Bam. We've done it. We've solved the Abra problem. Abras hate this one cool trick. It is pretty nice having this early in the game. Usually you have like no good means to catch an Abra, you know, the first few times you encounter when you have to like go back for him, or just get really lucky with a single throw. So getting this trap pinch early was great, honestly. Oh, you know, I bet this is probably the quest that gives you the thing, actually, isn't it? What are these? Aliens? What? All of them look so wrong. No way am I switching off the Game Freak one. All those, they're weird. I'm not a fan, sorry. Oh, I probably have to have it in my party, don't I? Yeah, that trap bench is gonna be useful now and again. There aren't too many Pokemon like Abra, really. But you know, if there's like roaming legendaries, we're gonna want the Abra, aren't we? Like, I believe you can go to Johto. Well, obviously you can, it's on the map, so... For like the legendary doggos. I have to go get it. Okay. Fine. You know, I wouldn't mind quests like this where you have to show them the Pokemon. If, like, you could put it in, like, a temporary 7th slot or something, but... You have to catch the Pokemon, walk all the way back to the Pokemon Center, you know. Screen and a half away. Too far, too far. Way too far. My legs are killing me. You have to get the Pokemon out. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna unfuse you because I don't really want to look at you whenever I open the PC. Alright, so what are some good candidates to fuse with Mareep here? How could we make this thing still cute? I'm thinking like other fluffy things are good with it. Other round things are good with it. In general, fluffy and round makes for a pretty good Pokemon. I'm thinking Hoppip and Mareep, maybe. I do like Hoppip, don't get me wrong. I do like it. It's pretty nice. But it's also half Sun Current, so it's not going to be very practical. I am imagining a second Mareep Zelda. I'm going to catch at least one more Mareep. That's kind of my plan. I'm out of things. I have to get more. Hold on. Ghastly Mareep with Levitate, no ground weakness. Also a good choice. Let's see. I don't need like multiple Shroomishes, so it might not be a bad call to unfuse the Shroomish Ghastly combo. I think I'll go ahead, yeah. We can try the Ghastly Mareep. And when I get another one, I'll try like Mareep, and I can try thingy that I just mentioned 30 seconds ago and forgot. Hoppip and Mareep. Okay, so we're gonna put you back into here real quick. I'm probably never gonna unfuse these Badoos here, by the way. They're probably just gonna stay like that the whole game. Maybe I'll evolve them at one point. But not right now. Ghastly Mareep sounds like a pretty good idea, though. Levitate on a lot of things is probably really good, right? Okay, I mean, I'm not seeing a big difference here. I don't really know which to go with, but I think I'll probably go with the Electric Ghost because it's a more interesting typing, right? We already have some potential poison stuff, but we don't have Ghost anywhere. Even though, to be fair, like, it knows Venoshock, so... Actually, let's go with this so we have the stab for Venoshock. Because this thing knows both, I guess it doesn't know Poison Powder anymore, does it? That was off the Shroomish. Still, though. I don't know which one would be Mareep Head. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm unfusing that. Oh, I'm unfusing that. Rather, I'm reverse fusing it. That's horrifying. I apologize. I apologize. I don't need tackle. It has like spider eyes or something. But you know, it's because It's because it has the ghastly body, I guess? Yeah, it has the ghastly body and the Mareep head, which is clearly, I guess not a good call. You need to have the Mareep body, so you have like the fluffy sheep with like a different face. Yeah, we don't need mean look if we already have Rubina trap. Okay, let's reverse this. Yes, please. Yes. I don't like you. I'm taking you back to the store for another one. Alright. I mean... Yeah. I mean, Ghastly doesn't have the most appealing face for like a cute Pokemon. Gas Reap. The wool gas Pokemon. It's only level 12. It's gonna take so long to evolve. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I expected either, really. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Yuri. It has like good potential, but it's not very appealing. So I'm gonna go with what I was gonna do initially. And you're gonna fuse... Wait, no, I'm not fusing Ghastly with anything. So Ghastly, you don't want to try to make it cute. It's not gonna work. You wanna... Well, actually, that's not necessarily true, but in most cases, it probably won't work. I'm gonna make it... Fuse it with like something cool, maybe. I'm going to do this. I think this is going to give us something good, probably. Alright. We go with this one so as the Mareep body. Definitely the Mareep body. They both look good. But I like the Mareep body. I want something like big and fluffy. Yeah, it's a little bit janky looking. But it's fine. It's fine. It does the job, right? It does the job. I feel like the face isn't top tier. Oh, we have more. We have options. we don't have that option. That option's off the table. Let's just not look at that one. All right. Thing is, I think this is probably still the best option. Yeah, I mean, the face isn't great. But the others are kind of boring. They're like... They don't have enough colors. I like that this thing has like 3 main colors on it. Yeah, it's got the pink, the green, and the, like the Mareep yellow. So I have to stick with this one, for sure. So we go with Static, since Leaf Guard's too niche, and we go with Rash. Because I want damage. Gotta get that damage. Gotta not get that splash. Sorry. No splash here. Ooh, we get Synthesis. I guess I didn't even look and see what this Hoppip had, huh? That's nice. Synthesis and good. Kind of means the Absorb is kind of useless, huh? Alright, we'll put this thing in the party. I would put the XP share on it, but I still want to like focus on getting this up to 20. You're hoping the Ghastly Mareep could be like a fluffy floating ball with a sheep head. Yeah, so was I. Instead of just Mareep's empty eyes with no context. They're eyes that like work on Mareep, but they don't work normally, you know? They're just kind of like black voids. I forgot the Abra. The whole reason I went... No, it's right there actually. I do have the Abra. Never mind. I'm smart. I did it. Yes, you may look at it, but give it back. Please tell me that I get what I want. Yes, perfect. The radar. This is what I've been wanting. Okay, so exactly how does this work? No, like really, how does this work? Oh. Okay, I don't know where that registers on. Maybe charges? I have to look at controls, hold on. I don't even know, like, what button? Okay, hold on. Q? W? No, Q speeds up. Q speeds up. The other buttons are... Oh, D? Oh, okay. Found it. Can't use that here. But why not? Do I have to be in the grass? That's just a regular ass Stunfisk on the land. You're not supposed to be here. Go on. Shoot. Scram. Get away from the ship. Go. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go. So, I'm seeing Meowth, Drifloon. Sorry, yeah, Drifloon. The last one, I'm not sure what it is, and the round one, surely there's not a Voltorb here. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's a circle. Could it be the little green psychic Borb guy that we saw earlier, maybe? I don't know what else it would be. The last one almost looks like it could be like a Squirtle or something. But I don't know what it is. That's probably like a low percent one. Alright, well, let's find some things. So there's 4 things that we haven't seen here. And yeah, we got Hoppip. I already know about the Hoppip. Why does it say that Hoppip hasn't been caught? I literally fused something with a Hoppip. It's a Jigglypuff is seen from above. It could be a lot of Pokemon seen from above, probably. I don't know what that is. I have no clue. It could be unknown. Oh. I would take that. Oh, already. That's weird. I think last time it was a 20. Oh, I like where this is going. I like where this is going. I think this is just what I wanted. I mean, yeah, it works. Is that not a... That looks more like an Azumarill than a Marill, though. But isn't this thing just, Isn't this just... I don't think it's half Azumarill, is it? It's only evolved each half once. That's weird. It's not like you can check. It doesn't say anywhere. Okay, sure. Okay. I'm gonna take that EXP, sure. Sorry, Hopper needs it more. Nope. Item give. EXP, sure. Yep. Okay. Let's go find some more things, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta pay attention to the gender. It's you know, because like you see Electabuzz, it's a very male looking Pokemon. It's just got that face. I think a lot of people, like, you know, not to use a term here, but people assume the gender of Pokemon. You know, I have a friend who's like, every Pokemon has its correct gender, and like he insists on only using like Pokemon of the gender they look like. You know, for some Pokemon he's like, he'll go with either. But if he gets like, you know, an Electabuzz, he'll be like, I want this to be a male Pokemon. Yeah, basically like, he's the kind of person who would like absolutely just release a female Machop or something. And you're like, I get it. Sure, female Machop, weird. Female Mr. Mime, weird, you know, I get it. But he's really picky about it with a lot of Pokemon. He gets like these ideas in his head and stuff. No, I don't want Tackle. Yeah, I don't really care what Hopper has, actually. It's... Oh, I still don't want Tackle. But yeah. It's kind of funny. It's a point of like your argument with him. Stunra. Stunma? Okay, let's get rid of this thing. I don't think we run into this in the world. You only use male because you believe in the old idea that they get more attack and females get more defense. Yeah, that used to be like an old rumor, huh? I'd be surprised if technically there's maybe some truth to that because of how like DVs or IVs or whatnot gen the old gens. Well, I guess Gen 2 specifically, starting from there. So there probably is something behind that. But obviously, like, in modern Pokemon, it doesn't matter at all. But, you know, back then, stuff was weird. I think there were only, like, so many different combinations, right? I think even up until, like, the first few gens, right? I've watched some videos of this stuff, so I know, you know, knowledge here and there, kind of. That, like, not all combinations of, like, IVs are, like, necessarily possible on Pokemon. It depends on, like, the Pokemon, I think, like, where they're encountered, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, the way that, like, the RNG worked out and, like, the stats that got created in the end, that there were stat skews like that. Hey. Hey. Penny. What are you doing? Come on. No, you cause trouble. It means you have to say hi. She was trying to get into the closet. Alright, sweetie, go on. Go cause trouble quietly. Alright, yeah. It's nice to have an actual fairy move. We don't need absorb anymore. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so we still haven't seen the others here. They could be daytime only for all I know. More Hoppips. I'm surprised that Hoppip isn't the round one. Well, Hoppip from above specifically. So I think this song again, yeah, is that really good Shanghai Tea House arrange. I like this. It's good that like this is one of the first songs that I heard off that site that I got the music from earlier. Because it's probably the best one on the whole site. Heard that I'm a big Chinese tea house fan. Rather, Shanghai Tea House? I should remember the name of the song. Yeah, it's Chinese tea, Shanghai Tea House, rather. Opposite way. Shanghai Tea House, Chinese tea. Sorry, there's too many tea house songs these days. But it's always been like a favorite of mine since I got into the series. Very good. EOST has a lot of good music actually, now that I think about it. Like, the instrumentation in EOST, yeah, it's a bit primitive. But like, stage 1 theme, really good. Stage 3 theme, really good. Patchley's theme, really good. Vermilia's theme, really good. Extra stage theme, really good. And a lot of people like You and Owen Was Her. It's fine. It's not one of my favorites though. Out of like the extra boss themes, it's relatively low for me. Probably like in the lower half for sure, I think. Though there are actually like a few that don't really stick out that much recently. I'm not really a big fan of Momoyo's theme. Oh, well, we found out what 2 of the Pokemon were. Here we go. Oh wait, no, we already saw both of those in the list actually. Drifloon is not the round one. Also, I think that's a randomly generated one because look at the like jank pixels on the things down here. It's like little strings, but it actually looks pretty good for a randomly generated one, huh? It's good. Anyway, obviously I have to catch this, so I guess bring out Hop Reap because it's only level 11. Now, out of 19's music, the only song that really stands out to me that much is the final boss theme. You know, it's got like that distinct chanting or whatever in it. I've got a good range I can put on of that as well. Goodness, where is it here? Playlist is getting a bit large, which is a good thing. It's not this. Hold on a second. What is even the name of the song? I don't know if this arrange keeps the name or not. Oh, here it is. I think that this arrange might even be better than the original. Good Elixir is one behind this one. It's quite good. I am a fan. If I weren't a fan of Good Elixir's music, I probably wouldn't have almost all of their music in the playlist. I feel like this just generally improves upon some of the instruments. Oh, there's an illegal move right there. You're not supposed to use that one. You're gonna get kicked out of the tournament. You're gonna get DQ'd. Alright, let's catch both of these. 2 birds with 1 stone for the decks. That's good. Now, I'm gonna check the radar because I assume this is gonna fill in both blanks, right? But I want to check and see. If the game is programmed well, it will. If it's... well, the game might not be programmed that well, to be fair, with what we've seen. But I think it'll probably account for this and say that, yeah, you got both of these Pokemon. Not in the decks, but on the route, right? Maybe? Driftless. Driftless. I'm good. Put it in the computer, please. Okay, so... this button? No. Okay, well. Game not programmed well. What else is new? That's fine. Let's see what else is here. A regular Meowth. I'll probably just unfuse them for the quest, honestly, so let me just see if I can find the others normally. The game is extremely jank. I hope that they fix it up a bit. It is really, really jank. In a few places, the script could definitely use, you know, a second look as well. Maybe even a third check. But it's still fun regardless. Oh, it was a Squirtle. Well, would you look at that? I was actually right. Huh. I'm shocked I was correct about that. Okay. Let me find something that I have to put to sleep. I can Thunder Wave, not Thunder Shock. Don't do that one. That's the bad one. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a Charmander on an early route too. Kind of tempted to like go back and catch more stuff, but I think I should wait until I get flying. And just for the sake of like, I'm already on stream 3 and I haven't even done the second gym yet, you know? Not like you have to do a gym every stream, but early game, you know, stuff shouldn't take long, right? Probably. I don't know. Plus, we don't have much money, so even if I go back, I might not be able to catch everything without like having to grind cash. And if trainer refights don't give cash, the only way I can grind cash right now is by like pickup or picking mushrooms in the forest or whatnot. And none of those are really fast methods. I think let's try to catch it here. I'm afraid to hit it again. I don't want to knock the thing out. The computer's buzzing again. Come on, stop. It'll stop when it's down after a bit, surely. Starters are hard to catch. Do I have anything that could just, like, lightly tap this? Hey, don't fight. Guys, no fight, no fight. I might be able to get... Yeah, you know, I think it's gonna be at, like, 1 HP if I do another Fairy Wind. I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna risk it. Perfect, okay. That ray there is as good as we can get. Right now we just swap out to something and just keep throwing balls. We have 15, like, we have a pretty good chance, right? Realistically here. Oh my god, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. No, never mind, we're good. All the way from the bottom to the top as far as luck went there. 9 EXP. Boy, at that point, you might as well just be taking EXP from me. I don't need this on you. Well, that's nice. Do we get another starter? Let's see. Is it like doing a handstand or is this top down? I'm unsure. Shiny Squirtle looks so underwhelming. I don't dislike the color, but like, I don't know. I think I prefer its normal one. What's the current one? Oh, it's currently got the shiny one. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it is just random, then I'm just gonna take this one. Duke is back. We gotta merge him with a fish, I guess. Or a bird, actually. Well, good bird. Oh, so it was a Solosis. Okay. I guess was right. There are only so many things it could be, I guess, huh? Hopefully it doesn't know teleport, right? It's a psychic type, but I assume probably not. I don't think we have any potions to heal Hop Reap. Oh, we do. Because Hop Reap is right now the only thing... Actually, no, I can sleep powder. I can sleep powder with Buttermans instead. Let's save that super potion. We don't have much for money. It's literally the only healing consumable we have, except like maybe an Oran Berry. If we're lucky, so... Things though, I can't do damage if I do this. I'm just gonna put it to sleep and just try a couple balls straight up, I think. See what happens, basically. I don't know what this thing's catch rate is. Maybe it's not bad. I don't know. I feel like the game always kind of makes it work for psychic types, but apparently not Solosis, I guess. Good. Very good. Okay. So that is everything on the route. As soon as we infuse the others, we're good to go, actually. I mean, is there really any point switching? Like, it barely matters. There's only so many things that you can really do with a Solosis. Sprite-wise, you know, there's only so many poses you can put a ball into. Like, straightforward or, like, tilted a little bit, basically. Take your pick, I guess. I'll just keep the default. Okay, so we need to unfuse this thing. Just so it counts as, like, having both on the route, I believe, then. I assume that works, right? I think just owning them is good, or do I have to encounter them individually, I wonder? I don't actually know. Let's see. Interesting Driftloon sprite. It's kind of cool, actually. So you don't have any birds used with Squirtle. I don't know what would be good for that. I could do Drifloon. Sorry, Drifloon. Make it fly like that. I feel like I want to fuse the Squirtle with something, you know? Oh, you know what I really want to do? I want to fuse these snakes. Actually, a snake and a turtle might be kind of cool. I want to fuse these guys. Oh, I like that. I like the silhouette of that. This might be nice. I feel like the face could be a bit different, but the rest is kind of nice. It's not terrible. Well, I mean, I don't exactly need actually no. We'll keep neutral, I think. I don't want to lose the attack. Okay. I do not want Leer. Don't ask me to learn it. Poison Sting. Wow, 15 BP. I guess we'll get rid of Tail Whip at the very least. It's been Tail Whip. Now Bite. Now we're talking. I'll take Bite. Bite is a good move. Having Intimidate is nice. That's actually pretty practical, right? Like, we're getting some good abilities here that we can spread around however we want, which is great. Okay. So let's see, we can put the Abra away. We could even infuse the Abra. Let's see. What would be good to fuse with the Abra? I don't know, like, what does Abra want? I mean, we probably don't have any, like, abilities that are really, like, especially good with it, right? Nothing, like, specific. I'm gonna take a look through these abilities. HP decreases, we could add this, because it's good to get, like, stuff that could potentially, get confusion applied. I mean, Magic Guard is just useful. We just give it Magic Guard. Speed Boost? Speed Boost would be good on a lot of stuff, actually, wouldn't it? I could just give it Pickup so I get free items. We can't actually unfuse this for Wonder Guard, by the way. It's a trade, so it's stuck like that. I mean, Levitate's also good on anything, honestly. Got a lot of cool stuff. Hold on, so there was like a thing or two that I was looking at there, but I think I would have to unfuse. So I'm thinking either Magic Guard or Speed Boost. Well, I mean, actually, it's already pretty fast as is, isn't it, right? Yeah, I think it's already a pretty fast mon. I'm just gonna fuse it with something to make it look cool, for now. We're too early to really be worrying too much, right? But you know, I could fuse it with something electric, and it might be useful against Misty. Or Grass. Another Shroomish? Always another Shroomish, right? Always more of them to go around. I could try this. Oh, I like this. I like that it's just a big circle. I want to see what this is. I want to see this worthless pure psychic. Yeah, Shedinja's thing is busted. You can put it on some really crazy Pokemon. Granted, there are still ways to kill it with like status effects and stuff. But yeah, you could make it immune to a lot of things. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take this. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I like the big Borb. Sleeps for 18 hours a day. Oh, it's me. It's literally me. And we get Magic Guard, which is cool. Okay, let's go with Hardy. I don't need anything in particular there. Psywave is good. Rollout's not really so good on this thing, though. Okay, I mean, I don't... Let's see. I mean, I don't need Snatch either. Or Rollout, really, but let's not get rid of Rollout, I guess. I might throw this thing in for a bit. Sure, why not? I got a lot of cool options here, honestly, I really do. Let's see. I think Bongma's probably going to evolve soon. All the babies are evolving pretty quickly, and Bongma is half Bonsly. So I'm going to try to level these two up, I think, maybe. Who has the EXP shirt? It's still in the party, right? It should be, I believe. I think the Mareep one has it? Yes, Hop Reap has it. Okay, good. Cool. Alright. So let me go see if that quest counts as being done now. Let me step in the grass and hit B. No, okay, so we have to encounter all of them. We don't even have to catch them, actually, I don't think. We just have to encounter them, right? So we haven't encountered a regular Drifblim. Which, yeah, stacks up, actually, because... Stuniery. That's good, Stuniery. Because I hadn't seen its, like, sprite until I infused it. So, okay. So all this is it's telling you if you've encountered them, not like if you own them or whatnot. Which is fine, I guess. That makes some sense. Okay. I'm right with that. By the way, imagine like if you're trying to fill out the encounter list for a route, and you find like the rare like 5% encounter that's fused with something, that's a big waste of time and you have to keep looking. Oh, look at it. That's adorable. Oh man. Mareep is so good. Everything. Give it a Mareep body and it gets points. That's amazing. I need to keep Mimic if Bongma tries to learn it. Oh right. Actually, I doubt that's the condition anymore. It could be, but if they got rid of like friendship and trade evos, I bet maybe they got rid of the what was I gonna say? Like move evos too. I'm gonna catch this because it's nice to have another Mareep anyway, right? And then I can also fuse the two Meowths maybe and see what happens. I need some ways to grind money. Oh, I can't use Thunder Wave on it. It's not gonna work. Oh, it can't be paralyzed. It's Thunder type. Never mind, actually. Right. I learned this lesson the hard way multiple times last time. Yeah, you can't do it on me either. It goes both ways. Okay, that's sad. Alright. Oh well. No dice. We find another one, I guess. That's nice. I like that. That's just an improvement over Abra, honestly. Except for the fact that a couple little white pixels were forgotten here. Good job. Oh well. I'm gonna KO this one though. If I see another Mareep anything, I'm gonna catch it though. Catching a Mareep, along with encountering a Drifloon, is my goal right here. Oh, I guess of course it would have teleport. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I want to catch it with something else though, so we get multiple. Oh, but you know, actually no, it doesn't really matter. I can still catch it alone, I suppose. Because, I mean, if we catch it together, yeah, it's the same as using 2 Pokeballs, but the splicers cost more than a Pokeball, so you're actually spending 500 instead of 400. if you catch one and you split it apart. At least to the point where we're using Pokeballs instead of Great Balls. You know what I mean? So, it's okay. I'm fine to catch this. And besides, the difference is only 100 Pokedollars anyway, so who really cares? You know, it's fine. We're just switching out here so we can tap it with Fairy Wind, that's all. Okay, 2 taps and no crit, and we're good to go. I didn't know that Mareep was so popular, but I guess it's really good for fusion, so... Nice. Okay. Yeah, the plan is to, like, get multiple Mareep. I do want to see what happens when I double fuse them. Alright. What else can we find here? I mean, I know exactly what we can find. Alright, well, we found it. I'm just gonna try to catch this thing. I might not even need to, like, bother switching out, honestly. It's a pretty easy catch, huh? Nice. Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. I don't need you. I mean, I need you for the dex, but I'm not filling up the dex until way later, so it's okay. So... Oh no. Oh no. You were a time waster mine. Oh my god. Okay. No, 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 no. Wasting all my time there. Also trying to KO me. Jeez. Right. It's fine. We'll switch out to you then. Bonma can rest. Rest easy, Bonma. So that one is the Mareep head in the Abra body, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good as far as that goes. It's probably just gonna teleport out. I will try to catch it, I suppose. If I can maybe land sleep on it. Mara. So, you know, it's a funny word actually. My parents had a dog named Mara at one point. Mara is also an interesting word in Japanese. It has 2 meanings. One is obstacle or nuisance, hindrance. It's a Buddhist term for something that like gets in the way of, you know, your like Buddhist path to enlightenment or whatever. And it has another meaning. Maybe just Google the SMT demon and maybe you're gonna have to turn off your safe for work filter probably to get on that page. Alright, we got it. You put the Mara in the box. Alright, I don't need a Hoppip though. Not really. It's weird it still doesn't say that I've owned one. I wonder like, maybe it only does like the ownership check when you leave the PC screen, and because I unfused it and refused it, maybe it's bugged and it doesn't count. That's probably the case, and that's a really unfortunate bug for like collectors who want to fill out the decks. Because it means that like every time you do a new fusion, you have to leave the screen before you unfuse it and to make sure it registers. Like if you're gonna unfuse it or double the fusion back, reverse or whatever, you know. Makes it really tedious. Assuming that's the bug here. I don't really know what else it would be though. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Like I said earlier, at one point I wanted to queue up some specific music here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go with those songs. Good. Oh. We got some good music coming up. So I'm still trying to find a drift limb here, by the way. That's what I'm doing. I just had to kind of like remind myself why I'm still running around in this grass, but it is for good reason. It's not just to catch more Mareep, even though I will catch one more Mareep. I'm not gonna get any more after this. It's It's good enough for now, I think. I'm not doing the full Marie Party playthrough. Play night only? That is almost definitely the case, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll go sleep at the inn. I keep forgetting that there's even a clock in this game. But there very, very much is. Boosted. Sheep farm, sheep farm. You know, as a kid, we actually had a sheep. So my parents, they actually still have a couple goats. At one point they had like 20 or 30 goats. They actually like bred the goats. Never had any cows or horses, but we had one sheep because I think like my parents knew someone who I guess couldn't take care of their sheep anymore. I think she was named Lady the sheep. Obviously the girl's sheep. But the goats were like a big part of my childhood. You know, like every couple of years or so they like have a new I don't know what you call it. I guess not litter, but like another, you know, breeding period for the goats. And the thing is with goats, like there's some nuance there. Like you don't ever want to have two male goats of like breeding age because they will kill each other. You have to be careful around them too. We got like pretty much attacked by our billy goat a couple times. I got like kind of like pinned against a tree once, and it's good that like, you know, it didn't hit me like straight on with its horns, you know, like the goat tries to. Those things can be dangerous. We like had to lock him in the barn, and he broke the door down. Like a thick wooden door, like probably like that thick, like a proper thick board of wood. He broke it down and escaped out of that barn. Animals can be really strong, you know. Don't underestimate, like, you know, when your evolutionary line, like, you know, decides to forgo intelligence, unlike humans, and you get a lot of physical strength, you can do some crazy stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee and water. I'll be right back. Okay, that just reminds me. I think if I look, I might have some pictures of like baby goats. Give me just a sec here. I think off of like this old hard drive that I got stuff from a while ago. I got old cat pictures from my childhood. These are like the tiniest pictures. These are 648 by 46. Jeez, small. let me see here. I'm pretty sure I have like this one picture somewhere on my computer here. Let's see. I know I did like a hard drive salvage. Yeah, here we go. It must be here. This is a salvage that I did 2 years ago. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. I see them. Some of these pictures are like corrupted. But some of them are good. Okay, I have a couple that I can show off. Sure. I will show off these 2 pictures. The others have my mom in them, so I'm not going to show them off. Also, half of the other ones are corrupted and have like half the picture cut off too. But these ones are good. Let's see. I guess I can just add an image, right? I'm admittedly not very good with all this. Let's see. Put it right here. Add image. Temporary image. Let's just keep this capture up so I can keep it for future use. So here are some just born baby goats and their mother. I actually helped birth goats as a kid. So it's not like a front shot, so you don't really get to see like their face, but baby goats are adorable little things. This is from 2009, so this is 14 years ago. A very old picture here. I'm not in any of these, unfortunately. And here are some outdoor goats, and we have a pond in the background. This is behind my parents' house. Got a baby goat here, and I don't think there's any other babies in the picture, but yep, you can see the general like species of goats that we had. Look, wattles. I guess you don't see my mouse over this, but a lot of them have the little wattles. I like goats. In general, they're pretty cool. They're a lot cuter when they're young, but they're still pretty cute when they get older. And, you know, some of them can actually be pretty affectionate too. I had like one goat that really took a liking to me. And whenever I would go out and like help feed the goats, she'd always come over and like nuzzle up on me and kind of like playfully headbutt me. Which I guess is a thing that they do to like greet and say hi. I don't know. She never seemed like violent about it or anything. So I think she liked me. I think I was good friends with River the goat. Right, so I think we've been waiting for this for a while. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I'm not so sure this is a good idea after all. I don't know what shape this is. I think this is probably gonna be a waste of a fusion thing, but here we go. We're gonna get what we wanted, I guess, one way or the other here. I think we're gonna get along. Oh, thank God we can change it. There we go. Oh, okay. There are so many better options. Why did it give us this one? Did it give us this one? This is the worst option here. All the others are fine. I like both of these. I like both of these options. I think both of these options are the options that we wanted, right? I'm going with this one. I'm going with this one. Okay. There we go. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. We had this one to begin with, okay? Nice. Okay. We have another one. We have another one. I guess if we want, we could get that one that we saw earlier. Evolve that later on and see what it turns into as well. Alternatively, we could get like... We haven't seen this yet. Oh, who would be good? Hold on. Oh, one of them is actually not even done. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Look at him spin. Okay. Mahu. Mahu. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. We go with static, of course. Combine the movesets. Thunderwave is good to keep. Who had to like trash moves, so whatever works really. Is that the last free Mareep? It is the last free Mareep. Everything else is already used. Okay. What else could we do here? I kind of want to... Oh, right. I keep forgetting that Cleffa is fused already, actually. Oh, you know, I wonder... Am I able to use a Moonstone in this to evolve it? Oh. Hold on. Item take. I'm gonna put this in the party. And see if I can evolve it. Hold on. Might as well, right? Like... Wait, no, sorry, that's Clefairy and Clefable. It's friendship to level it the first time. I don't know what I'm doing. Remember your Pokemon, remember your Pokemon. Alright. Oh. Right. I really wish it would like change the icon if you had a fused one. Like a double fusion, because I keep thinking I have like a regular Mareep, a regular Shroomish, a regular Cleffa, and I don't. They're all the fused ones. I was gonna fuse it with, Swinub, maybe, I think. No, I was gonna fuse it with Magby because Magby's got, like, the head fluff, too. Might be a good bet, but it's okay. Alright, that's fine. Good. Okay. Let me go sleep at the inn. What time is it? Okay. It is afternoon. Not for long, it's not. Not when I'm done with you. What? Oh. I'm broke. Hold on. I have to go sell something. BRB, I'm just gonna go to the thrift store and unload some stuff. Then I'll come back and nap. Well, I suppose this is what it's for. While we're at it. Thank you. And while we're at it. Wait, I suppose I can't do that. Yeah, I don't want to anyway. I'll probably want to start getting Great Balls whenever we get them, like, available. Maybe in the next town. I don't know when they should start showing up. Hopefully in Vermilion, that'd be nice. Alright. Give me a room, please, and we'll sleep for 6 hours. Okay. It's like 10 p.m. Surely we'll see some cursed ghost balloons now, right? We'll have some kids get kidnapped. You know, what's the etymology of the word kidnap? Is it related to, you know, actual children? Or is it like a coincidence that ended up being like that? I don't know. I'm addicted to catching these things and seeing what they turn into. I need more. I want to get 2 more. I want to do the Magby one, and I think I do want to fuse one with a Meowth. Then, like, evolve that and, like, see what it does when it turns into Flaffy and Persian and whatnot, too. Clearly, it's related to baby goats. Oh, on topic, on topic. You didn't forget. It was a trick question. How's box 1 not full yet? Oh my god. Okay, I did say I wanted another one. Clearly, they know that I like them because they keep coming over to me. They won't let me be alone. They insist on keeping me company. I don't even need to catch the Drifloon, so I could use up all the Pokeballs I want at this point and not really worry. I bet this gives us, like, next to no experience. Yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna run from stuff. I think, honestly, it's not worth, like, bothering to knock stuff out. Like a level 8. Alright, I'll get another Meowth. I'll fuse 2 Meowths. Yeah, I'm playing this like I'm playing SMT. You know, I'm catching, like, stuff for fusion fodder. Which I think is really interesting. It's a very different way to, like, play Pokemon. Usually, you wouldn't really bother catching dupes, right? Oh, there we go, finally. I guess I can catch one, too. I don't have one yet. We'll grab it for the dex now that it's here. Assuming we get it in a couple balls. We might not get it in a couple balls. I'm gonna have to actually hit it with something. It's level 13, by the way. It's like 5 levels above everything else, which is odd, isn't it? Fall asleep, please. Please stop. Oh no. Oh no. It's maxed its evasion. God. And this is why evasion is banned. There we go. Ugh, what a nightmare. Alright. Sure, stun spore. No, you already have thunder waves. Thunder waves better in every way possible. I mean, I don't mind the crit one. But I think let's use this one. Take the Sapphire Cat one. Thank you, Sapphire Cat. Okay. Let me heal up, do a couple more fusions, and then we're gonna actually go proceed with a route for a bit, maybe. This game is nothing but distractions, but it's fun distractions. Alright, so you fuse with. Well, I wanted to do 2 Meowths, and I also wanted to do the one with the Reap. Let's do 2 Meowths. We'll do 2 Meowths. What is that? What am I about to create? It doesn't look like a bigger cat. It looks like a dust bunny. Looks like a hairball. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry for doubting. It's just a sleepy cat. I'm good with that. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Of course that has Gigantamax, right? That's weird. Oh, okay. Oh, there's actually whoa, oh, there's a lot of these. Oh god, hold on. There's even multiple copies of this one. I prefer this one. I don't know why. What's the joke behind this one? I don't know what's going on here. That's weird. Is there any reason? Is this outfit a reference to something that I didn't recognize? Weird. Anyway, I could go with this. I mean, I don't like the idea of making it to a different species or like doing gigantic exit. I'd rather have it be something new, you know? Like, we're not playing Infinite Fusion to, you know, see stuff we've already seen. So I think I'll keep this. Just keep. Actually, I mean, Technician's pretty good. Technician's pretty good, honestly. I don't want to lose special attack. So we'll just go with Sassy, I guess. I wonder if there's mints in this game. I haven't seen any yet. I wonder if there's anything like that, like ability capsules or anything. I have no idea, actually. So I do have spare Mareep now. I wanted to fuse one of you with a Magby and see what we get. Okay, there is one custom one. There is one custom one. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Mubby. Unfortunately, it's not the Mareep body, so it's not really as good as it could be. But it's okay. I mean, both of those are pretty handy. I'll go with Static, I think, probably. And we'll go with Mild. I don't know why I'm paying that much attention to this one. I'm probably not going to use half of these anyway, but still. Alright, let's see. So, we're out of Meowth. We do have another Mareep. What else could we do that might be like halfway decent, right? I mean, I guess this one has the Mareep body. I don't really know if I want that. You can see that I'm like avoiding the Joltik. Obviously, I'm hard avoiding my Joltik. Smoochum? I don't really like Smoochum though. Also, that is the wrong body. I want one that uses the Mareep body. Okay, here we go. Alright. Mareep body, Lady by head. I'm gonna move on after this, I swear. Yeah, that's about what I expect, Lady Reap. It's a bit derpy looking, but it's definitely inoffensive as far as like a bug type fusion goes, right? That's fine with me. Double modest. Alright. So I think we're gonna keep the team how it is for now. I wanna evolve some basically to see what we get, you know. It's really hard to pick favorites in a game like this, where like the number rises from like, you know, 151 or 300 or 1,000 up to what's like 6 digits of something 100,000. It's hard to really say for sure. Yeah, this is the one that I want to keep in the party the whole game. It's hard to commit, right? Because you never know like what you're gonna find around the corner. Like there could be so many favorites in here that really click with you. So I'm afraid to really commit right now. But at the same time, I have a lot that I like, and I feel bad taking them out of the party. I think Butterans, as long as it doesn't get worse somehow when it evolves, is probably a strong contender for me to keep in the party. I like this thing a lot. I just need a good name for it, but I want it to evolve again first. What level is Arbok? Like 20, 22, 24, somewhere around there probably. So hopefully not too far off. Okay. Rattata boy. Alright, Joey. Driffletata. It's a balloon. It's an actual balloon animal. 22? Okay. Thanks for the heads up. So Psybeam should murder this since it's a ghost, right? No. Okay, well, I don't know my Pokemon, clearly. Oh, you know, it's probably flying. It's probably flying normal, actually. In which case, what are my types? Flying poison? Bug poison, okay. We'll use Venoshock for Stab then. That makes sense. This might just KO it. No. Ah, okay. Well, maybe it is Ghost then. I don't know. Is Ghost not weak to Psychic in that case? I really don't know my Pokemon, seriously. Okay. I survived. I survived. Yeah, I'm not fond of the balloon animal, but it's a good joke. It makes sense. No, stay in and I'll switch out after. Before you poke. That's great. That's great. I know that Porygon has a lot of funny ones. I've seen them before, some of them. You know, I've like browsed through the fusions. I think around when Dylan was playing Infinite Fusion, I popped into like 1 or 2 streams and I like browsed the fusions on the side and, you know, like looked at recommendations and stuff. I think it was the stream where he finished the game and he was just like showing off fusions on stream and whatnot. I was there for that. And I like browsed for maybe another hour or so after I finished watching the stream. But I don't remember a lot of the specifics. I just remember that there's a lot of good ones. Bonma. Yeah, I'm under-leveled because I keep swapping out and, you know, being wishy-washy on... Oh, God. Ugh. Alright, it's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate indeed. Can you bring anything out that doesn't get too shot by that? And that was speeds. I don't really know, actually. I'm unsure on that. Oh, we do so much less damage, but at least it's slower. That's actually pretty helpful, to be fair, yeah. Oh, wow. Nice crit. Thanks. Okay. Elreal is pretty strong as far as the Pokemon go. Also has huge power. So hold on. I want to check that. I want to check that. Yeah, just attack stat. Okay. So, Quick Attack is the only physical attack here. But it should hurt. Okay, that did shit for damage. That was a critical hit. I guess we'll just go for something that has stab instead. Yeah, it's a bit better. I can Quick Attack one more time now. Charge is a buff your next attack? Yeah. I'm good. I don't need that. Give up. Oh, that's all he had. Good. Oh, here we go. Hop Reap is evolving. Hop Reap, I'm probably not... Ooh, I actually kind of like what it's turning into, though. It's got the flappy body. Yeah, it's an improvement, I guess. I don't know, it's fine. Hoppy. guess it doesn't have any other sprites. No, I don't want to fight your Rattata. I am terrified. Actually, yes, you got it. Chesto. Oh, nice protein. That's probably another thing that I sell for splicers, honestly. Let's see. Okay, this thing has... Alright, yeah, you won't let me teleport without a badge? Why not? It's a convenience feature. Don't want the, like, quality of life feature behind a badge. What? Wow. Wow, game. I see we add features, but we don't let you have quality of life. We make things take longer. For shame, for shame. It's never been like that in the games, has it? I say the games, the official games. That's so strange. You can definitely dig without a badge, you know? Why not teleport too? Gulax. I don't know about the Pukamukas, really. Alright, so that's gonna be... water normal, I guess? So I don't have anything especially effective on it. Okay, this thing is... Poison bug. So Venoshock should be fine. Let's just use Venoshock. Stab. Why did that do nothing? Okay, well, I guess it's good because as counter and it's a special move, so... Okay. I guess we'll just keep doing this then. Why is this doing so little? Is this thing, what are its stats? Special attack is fine. It's actually, like, tied for highest on the team. Does this thing just have a... Of course it has a ton of HP. You know, Pukamuku has a lot, right? And it's got the Munchlax. That's probably it. Probably just has a lot of HP. That's probably all. Well, so we're on hard mode. Maybe they give these things, like, perfect IVs or something in hard mode. I have no idea. Oh. Right. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I got this in a trade. But it's a really nice combo. Yeah, switch out to Solar for a sec, actually. I'll go for some bonus XP. I'm trying to switch back in, though. Clef Jr. Oh. I mean, it's kind of spooky, but I kind of like it. It's fine. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I could imagine that being some kind of, like, folktale demon. It's got, like, giant keys that it, like, walks around with. It, like, jingles them in the night or something, you know? It's cool. I think that's pretty neat, actually. I like it. Is it half steel, though? Or half fairy? Let's find out. It's half steel. Okay. So it's gonna be steel psychic, then. Alright. Let's put this thing to sleep. It'll take a few turns to knock it out as butter ends. We don't have anything that's really gonna be great against it. I don't actually know how psychic and fairy interact. I don't know if this is gonna do normal damage or not. Oh, okay, resist it. Can we gust it at least? Wait, steel probably resists. Okay. Steel resists everything. What else is new? Alright. Let's switch out and use fire moves, I guess, on the steel half. That should be fine, huh? Oh, it said on spikes. I was literally only paying attention to my move. A really loud truck went by. So loud that you'd think like my door was open or something, but it's not. Is Bogma gonna survive? Yes, because this thing wasted its turn on Astonish of all moves. Hey, you wanna use Astonish again? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Nice, okay. No, we still don't need that. Sleep Powder on the other hand, no. We already have Thunderwave. We don't need two on the same mon. Good. No, wait, Snatch is kind of worthless. I was afraid it was gonna flinch me. You don't know. I was really afraid of that. Man, it sucks. I have to like go back and heal after every single fight, so it'd be really nice if I could, you know, use this, you know, convenient move called teleport. Weird that I can't do it, you know. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep this thing up front. My awesome serpent. Such a cool Pokemon. I like this thing a lot. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's fantastic. That's so cool. Wow. You know, I haven't seen like that many large sprites like this yet. There's been a lot of sprites that get kind of like blown up, but that's really cool. I like that a lot. Well done on that sprite. Way to make like an actual cool Sunkern one. You know, someone told the sprite to like take Sunkern, fuse it with something and make it actually cool, and they pulled it off. It's impressive. Nice. You know, I could catch a Sunkern. You know, I don't know if there's any Onyxes around, maybe in Rock Tunnel. But I almost feel like it's more worth it, like... maybe it'll sound weird. I feel like it's more fulfilling if I can fuse something myself and have it be really cool than copy an NPC trainer, right? So I feel like because I've seen that, I don't want to use it. But it was still a really nice moment, and I think it was really awesome looking. Let's take this. Get stabbed from it. Knob. Nice survive. That's free money, as far as I'm concerned. Ted-ish. Slightly like a Ted. Ted-ish. I haven't actually seen an Oddish yet. Usually you catch them on this route, but like... modern means that we don't get Oddish here, we don't get Growlithe here. Very different. That might be part poison. It is. Perfect. But I suppose maybe I could go back and catch an Onix at one point and try using it with some stuff. If there are any in Rock Tunnel. It's not like Rock Tunnel's too... yeah, I'm not as fond of that one. That's kind of like... It's kind of scary. Nope. Keep that one. Send it back into the earth, please. Why does this resist Psychic? Oh, does the steel resist Psychic? I don't know what Pokemon is anymore. Steel resists everything. This stupid type. Alright, so it's gotta be... Rock Steel or Steel Steel? I don't know. Alright, Blongma, get out there. It does resist it. Okay, and I guess it resists Bug too. Actually, it's probably Rock that resists Bug, because Rock is super effective against Bug. So it is probably Steel Rock then. In fact, I think if you... feels like... let's say like a fire with a fire ground. I think it'll probably always get both types. I don't think you can like double dip on the fire and have the ground just go away. I'm guessing as much. Bug is neutral rock. Okay, I guess steel just resists it then, along with every other type. Solo kid. A single kid. A kid. All on his lonesome. Wait, I need to switch. I have no HP. Sure. That's L Kid and Solosis. Took me a second to remember what the kid was. Where's Duo Kid? Where's Kid Trio? I guess it wouldn't work like that. Oh, I mean, we have ground for this, actually. This is really good, when you think of it. I'm able to two-shot this thing, which is good, because... oh. You know, I don't get many one-shots. Nice. Sorry, Dan. Any rock type, huh? Papoke or Polyro? Papoke is gonna be something in Slowpoke. I don't know what. This could be any Poly Pokemon. Poliwag, Poliwrath, Poliwhirl, Politoad. Or, and a row? What's a row? Murkrow? Fearow. Probably one of those. I mean, I can't exit the menu. I see. I'm not trading Bongma. Yeah, it could be Spearow too. Duo Kid will be evolution. Duosion. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to give him if I can. Do I have any rock types besides... I'm not sure if I do actually. I didn't get a single Geodude in there, by the way. I didn't have any balls on me at the time, so I never bothered getting one. I did not have the balls to catch a Geodude. I'm not trading my Rockruff. The special thing that I got from the egg after all. I'll just go catch one. I'll just go grab a Geodude real quick, I think. That way we can check and see what's in Rock Tunnel anyway while we're there, huh? Because from a lot of these like NPC trades, you can clearly get stuff that you can't find yet elsewhere, which is good. Like, I got the Ekans before I could, and I'm not sure if I actually run into a Caterpie in the forest. Yeah. That was brutal. You can get back in here, right? Okay, thank God. In regular Pokemon, isn't that one way? Can't you not go back into Rock Tunnel? Or, right, sorry, this isn't Rock Tunnel. I keep calling it Rock Tunnel. I'm in Mount Moon. Why have I been calling it Rock Tunnel the whole time? That's strange. What did I feel like the game or someone chat said Rock Tunnel yesterday, and for some reason it overwrote the name in my head, and I've been calling this Rock Tunnel the whole time. I should be embarrassed. Okay, so we've seen everything in here. Oh, we need to go further up to find the Geodude. The lower floors seem to have a different encounter set. As I know for a fact there's Geodudes in here. It's actually kind of a cute little Dunsparce. Just saying something. Okay, so that definitely has some fairy in it there. I guess it has to. Oh. That's fast. I guess this is gonna be the Hoppip developing, huh? I like that you get frequent evolutions. Is change color. Skip fee. You basically just change color, yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer it while it's pink, but okay. It's fine. Alright, let's go up a bit higher though, find those Geodudes. It is cute, but I just wish it were fluffier, you know? Everything needs to be fluffier. Like, just look at me, I own 8 cats. I clearly have a type when it comes to this kind of thing. I like, you know, cute, soft, and fluffy. I'm not ashamed to admit it, you know. Stereotypes be damned, a guy can like cute stuff. I like cool stuff too, you know. I've got preferences both ways. Yeah, we're not gonna do damage to this thing anyway. Let's keep on side beaming it. What am I even fighting? I could have just ran, frankly. Not known to spend my time wisely. So that goes outside to the place where you can buy some stuff. I could teach something Flash and go into that part of the cave, I guess. Orpha. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to pick a fight with everything in here, I don't think, really. Yeah, let's see if we can teach something Flash while we're in here. Hopefully something can learn it. I should be using Side Shock. No, not Side Shock. You know Shock. The other Shock move. I have two of them, actually, as it turns out. Okay, so Fairy Resist Bug. Remember this. Remember this for the future. Okay, up here's the Flash area. Do I have something that can learn Flash? Oh. That is not a Geodude. Oh. Okay. Isn't... Okay. We need to make sure this doesn't teleport. I think Beldum's a teleport, right? It uses teleport, I think? No, it uses takedown, right? It only uses takedown. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Okay. Downside is, though, Beldum is incredibly hard to catch. I could spend, like, all of my Pokeballs on this thing and not catch it. Odds are, yeah, I probably won't. I have to paralyze it. Otherwise, there's no point even trying. So we're gonna bring in Skippy, actually, so I can paralyze this thing. Then we're gonna try to get it low. And if we can't get it into red, we're probably not gonna get it. And if we can get it into red, we're probably still not gonna get it. Let's be real. But we can try, I suppose. Sure, the Metagross makes some pretty cool stuff. Okay. Swap out Solora just so we can tap it as lightly as possible here. What attacks does this thing even have? Oh, we're not... Oh, no, it knows takedown. We don't have any ghost types. We don't have any ghost types. So we're only gonna get a few shots on it, unfortunately. Also, this is the only attack I can use. Oh god, okay. Well, we're gonna get to hit it a couple times, I guess. And if we don't get it, we don't get it, basically. We probably won't get it. I think we get 2 balls on this thing. Good, we got a miss. Okay, we get 1 more shot on top of what we would have gotten. Oh, really? I have thrown so many balls at Beldums in actual games. We're talking like 30 balls and not gotten one. And 2 shots. Awesome. I like this one. It's just kind of chubby. Slightly chubby Beldum. Let's go with a slightly chubby Beldum. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm making a save. I'm making 2 saves. I'm not even really that big of a fan of the Beldum line, honestly. Metagross is fine, but it's kind of... Not like unsettling. It's not really... I don't really think it looks cool. I like, you know, the concept. Oh. Okay, we must be on, like, a different encounter set or something on this floor, too, I guess. So there's at least, like, 3 different encounter sets in here. I didn't know there were Tyrogues in here, too. This is weird. I guess we can try to catch this while we're here. I can probably hit it with Bongma. I hope. Bongma's kind of got bad offensive stats. I keep her around because I think she's neat. Not because I think she's good. I just like her. She's moral support. She keeps me going through the day. Alright, now we need to put this thing into paralysis. Perfect, alright. Are there even double battles in this game, by the way? Like, there must be if they have moves like Helping Hand, right? Otherwise, why is the move there? Maybe there's double battles if you play online. Is there online in this game? Well, there's trading. Yeah, there must be. Because there was like Infinite Fusion like showdown thing in the launcher. That wouldn't work. I wish I could hit this thing like 1 more time. Because I assume it probably has a pretty bad catch rate too. Because you're supposed to breed one. You're not supposed to catch it. Alright, never mind. Cool. Let's go with the regular Game Freak one. I feel like it's best, honestly. Nope. Into the box you go. Alright, so can anything actually learn Flash? That's the thing that I actually haven't looked at yet. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll give it a solar. You don't really need rollout. I see. We're working off of bad Flash, huh? Better than nothing. Oh. Cool. Okay, what else we got in here? Grinning Kiss. You might be able to put that on something, actually. That's kind of nice to have, huh? Is this a special move? Yeah. Are you half fairy? Yeah, it's very electric, so actually that's fine to have, even though it's not really good with huge power. I'll take it, though. It's something. Oh yeah, I guess Team Rocket must have not had Flash. Losers. What the hell's this? Okay. Alright. What? Yeah, alright. I guess this was something important for later. I don't know what that is, but okay. Cool. Alright, we need to keep going back up higher so we could find a Geodude, which may or mind you is why we're here. But we found a Beldum, a Strange Prism, a Tyrogue. Wrong way. No, actually that's the correct way. Trying to backtrack for this. All we wanted was the Geodude. Oh yeah, there were traders that I didn't talk to a second time in here too. I should probably touch base with them and see if they have anything cool for me. Sometimes you get free stuff. Sometimes they want to trade. Maybe I have more trades to make. I don't know. Nope. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. No, 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 no. I don't really want to do refights right now. I'll probably find like trainers. I mean, I guess the Nugget Bridge trainers don't work, but there's trainers like past Nugget Bridge I could quote unquote grind on if I needed to for like Misty or anything else. I'm not gonna come back into here right now, it's too far. Maybe if teleport worked, I'd consider it, but it don't work. It's illegal. Now everyone is just here for refights, huh? Okay. Okay, Geodude here, and so is Onyx. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to catch an Onyx with the Pokeballs I have. So you know what that means? We're gonna go back to Pewter. Get that out of my face. Because there's really... Oh man. Unbelievable. I can't even run from this thing. Alright. Because I need more Pokeballs, and because there's quests I can hand in there anyway. That Oricorio guy is probably gonna tell me to go find some more flowers or something. But I can give him the flowers I did find, so it's progress. Also, I can buy this Magikarp now. Very exciting. I'm not wasting money on the Magikarp, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sure I'll get one as soon as I get a fishing rod. Build them. It's okay, I don't want another one. What's the encounter table like out here? I don't actually know. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Unknown? Oh, I kind of want an Unknown. I want to get some of those biblically accurate Pokemon. So, I see Smoochum at the end. Unknown. This looks like that little, what is it? The little one. It's got like the blue and pink regional forms, maybe? I'm not sure if that's it, and I don't know what this is. It almost looks like a Weevil. but it can't be a Weevil. I don't know what that is. Magby? Maybe we... Yeah, you're right. You're right, because we encountered the fused Magby and Owlkid. We never encountered Magby alone. We found Owlkid alone, but not Magby. So there's almost definitely a Magby in there. I'll check this out once again in a sec. Let me just stock up on things here. Okay. Not much money, but you know, I can get around that actually because I have assets. Oh boy, do I have assets. Oh, there we go. See, I have assets. Here we go. Broke no more. Okay, I'll hold on to the protein. I should probably hold on to more items to, like, you know, sell them later because it's essentially like keeping, you know, gold ingots. It's safe. You can't lose it on death. Oh, I do need to remember, you can exit trainer refights. You can just retreat. You can just decide to, like, give up. And I assume if you do that, you don't white out, but I'm not certain on that. I haven't tried it yet. Okay, berry. You're gonna have me go get more flowers now? Yes, absolutely. I cannot believe it. Just set a Mount Moon. Okay. Oh, also while I'm here, there's this guy over here. You have a flute to give me. Okay, are these just like the usual flute items? Oh, no. Oh, that's cool. It's a repel. Reusable, I assume, right? Nice. So I'm thinking... Hold on. Can I register that to the list? Yes. Oh, it's not even reusable. It's a consumable. What's the point of like giving me a single consumable for that? That's weird. Okay. Let's see. Still not quite yet. I missed it, right? Like, I talked to all the NPCs here. I don't think I missed cut. Isn't it usually like from an NPC in one of the early towns? I always forget this kind of thing. I like missed it and had to go back for it before. I tend to not talk to all the NPCs anymore. Okay, let's see. So I need the Geodude and I need to just get everything else on this route to really see it. That'd be nice. Do a little bit of cleanup. Veneria we've already seen. Oh, you know, I could fuse a Veneria with, a sheep, perhaps. Mareep. That might be good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one. Obviously with a Mareep body, of course. It's just gonna be like a brown Mareep with bunny ears, I assume, but I'm okay with that. I'm plenty okay with that. Oh yeah, yeah, use Endure. That's actually helpful for me. Flash, not so much. That's helpful for no one here. Oh. Alright, Psywave is random damage. I totally forgot that. I was wondering why it did so much less on turn 2. Okay. Hi, Trapinch. Hi, Trapinch. Nope. I got better places to be, sorry. Other things going on. You can tell that we're hitting like a loading zone right there because the game chugs really bad. Oh, nothing but Trapinches now. Okay. Maybe run in this row instead. Psywave is not the best thing for catching Pokemon with, huh? But it's the only thing that this can actually attack with, unfortunately. still gonna use it a second time. And I'm still gonna regret it, apparently. Come on, and we're on the right turn. You can do it. Oh. Right. Of course it has Arena Trap. There's always a chance that it does, huh? It's a good thing that we got one with Arena Trap and not with whatever other ability. We haven't seen one of those hidden ability outbreaks, by the way, since like that first time that the NPC told us about one. I wonder what causes those and like how you can know that they're there. Maybe it does like the actual Gen 2 thing where you can like check the TVs, but so far they've only had just flavor text. I don't know. Togepi. We've already seen Togepi here. I've got one too. I'll probably have to come back at night. Definitely like unknown would appear at night, huh? Also, I should make sure this is the same ability, the same stuff at the end of the route. That is. Oh, Eevee. That wasn't filled in a couple. Oh. So there's different stuff here than there is on the right side of the route. Unless those were nighttime encounters, but no. Because Drift Balloon showed up at day in the list, even though it only shows up at night, so. Okay. I understand. I understand. Let me come back at night. Oh, it's only one. Oh. I didn't realize it was morning at the time. Oops. Let's try that again. Walk back in. $12 will suffice. There was actually one day earlier this week where I think I slept for pretty much 12 hours. It's been kind of like wet and rainy for a couple days too, so that kind of, you know, encourages you to sleep in. And that's how it is for me, at least. I hear that's how it is for a lot of people, though. You know, the atmospheric pressure is low, so my tension is low. As they say. It is definitively not an unknown. Let's double check this here. So, yep, okay. Alright, let's encounter some things. Smoochum, yep. Level 3, huh? I feel like there's a bigger level variance than there is normally. Sand and nub. I see. There's a new donkey vid? Ooh, nice. What's it on? Okay, The Last of Us, I see. I was hoping you just did like a second Lethal Company one. No, I'm not gonna like watch someone's video on my channel. I don't really want to do that. I don't really know like what the would be like the etiquette behind that is. But right now I don't really want to do that kind of thing. Plus, like, who knows what he's got in the video. No, I don't think he's just gonna have a dick on screen or anything, but still. I'm good. Nah, it's okay. I generate my own content. Speaking of content, I do want to play more Lethal Company on stream again soon. I meant to try to get the gang port this weekend, but other stuff kept happening, so it didn't happen in the end. Schedules conflicted too, I think. Here it is, though. Here's the A. I want this thing. I desire the letter. Even though it's kind of worthless. Yeah, see, I don't really have a time zone at all. I exist, like, everywhere, yet nowhere. I mean, yeah, you should grab Lethal Company opposite. It's cheap, it's like $10. So we can play it next weekend when you've got some time. 65-inch TV for 150. That's pretty good. What was it that I said I was like... Oh yeah, those SD cards. I'll try to dig one of those up that you wanted, and give you a good deal on it. I think I still have some that are like in the package. They might be like in the little cupboard behind me, I think. Like TV entertainment stand thing, I'm not sure. Oh boy, I don't really want to use Psywave on this. You know, I'm sure Unknown is probably easy to catch, right? You expected to catch like an entire alphabet's worth of them. I'm sure they're easy. Yeah, there we go. It's all good. See? First try. I can't wait to fuse that with something and make it be incredibly cursed. Okay, so you can pick from a few interesting ones. Does that mean that you can't get all the letters here? You can only just get this one? That's weird then, because you'd think they just let you like switch it between any of them in that case. It's like this little angry one. It has, yeah, it's that S. I forget what it's called. It's that S. It's like stylish S or whatever. Something cool S. It's absolutely stupidly cursed. It's great. Alright, there's... Yeah, it's almost definitely a Poniard, huh? That has to be a Poniard. Let's encounter one, I guess, if we can. Oh. See, here it is. See, we got the lucky Pokemon, but it's fused, so it doesn't count. This is half dark type. Would be nice to catch, I guess. It's level 6. Oh, I can't actually hit it with anything. Slywave isn't going to work because it's going to be dark. Actually, it might not be. It might be ground steel, if we're lucky. Yeah, it looks like it's probably ground dark, though, right? If I had to guess. Let's see. Oh, no, it's ground steel. It's ground steel. Okay, cool. No dark in there. Alright. Oh, but that means I can't Thunder Wave it. Do we have Sunspore? I know we have Sleep. We have Sleep Powder. Oh. Hey, I guess that works. It's kind of cheating, but apparently you can still use Static on a ground type. I didn't know. That's cool. Nifty. How hard is this thing to catch? Ponyard's probably pretty difficult, right? I wonder how the catch rates work for these. Like, I wonder if it uses the harder catch rate, or if it, like, averages them out, or if it makes it even harder because it's a fused Pokemon. I have to wonder. It was indeed so close to. Okay, that wasn't bad actually. Maybe it averages out. Or maybe Ponyard's not as hard to catch as I thought. Sandyard. I think there's actually like a catch rate calculation sites out there that you can use to check that kind of stuff. Like what your catch rate with a normal Pokeball would be. But it's not really going to help with Infinite Fusion unless you know how the catch rates like work with fused Pokemon. Let's see. Cat walked across your phone. That happens. As long as it doesn't scratch it up too bad. That might be kind of a concern. Well, I know some cats that like walk around that pretty much just keep their claws out all the time. Like, full claw mode. Maybe just destroy a phone screen if you're unlucky. Where's the Magpie? I think we already encountered one actually though. Let's see if we can find the Ponyard. Not like I need to catch one. You know, who cares? I don't think there's any point in like filling out the route encounters. There was like for that one route. I'm just gonna get the Geodude and move back on, go back to Cerulean. So I think anywhere in this room is good. So let's just head over like near the stairs. actually do like this song quite a lot. It's from 100th Black Market. I don't remember much music from that game, but I like this one. It's good. This is like the title / credits theme. I think it was used for both. I don't know which version this is. I'm not sure. Alright, do we have... No, we don't have stun spore in the party right now. I guess we can just sleep powder it and just try to catch it like that. It's just Geodude. It's got a good catch rate, right? Surely. No one ever struggles to catch a Geodude. In fact, I think even Onyx is pretty easy. I might try to find one. It's like the rare encounter for this floor. But it would be nice to have because it makes some pretty awesome fusions. Okay. See? Easy. Geodude obtained. We're gonna be trading him away though. I'll just keep it. Alright, let's do a few encounters for an Onyx potentially. I assume I don't need to smash a rock for it. That wouldn't really make much sense. I would think it would show up. Would Ekans and Onyx be a big snake? Probably, yeah. That would actually probably be a pretty good combo. I'd like to see that. As long as it doesn't have like a weird big mouth, I would be happy with it. Yeah, let's see if we can find an Onyx. Let's try like 10 or 15 battles at least. I think if I find one, I can probably catch it somewhat easily. As long as there's no like weird conditions and it's not like a rock smash thing. Shouldn't be that bad, I think, honestly. Check some rocks for items too over here. Beldum wasn't on the radar. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. In that case, Onyx should definitely be here. It's interesting that Beldum doesn't show up on the radar. Like, that's gonna make finding Pokemon like that kind of difficult. I wonder if their locations at least appear in the decks. Oh, that thing. That thing. That thing. I don't want to put it out of its misery, but I also don't really want to look directly at it for too long. I don't have a why not yet, but I don't really care. Really? I'm wasting my time. I wonder if there's even reading in this game. Yeah, I don't think that the radar works on like special encounters by the looks of it. Nope, I have Venoshock, which is just kind of better. I'm good. Man, this encounter rate though. Nasty. I mean, right now it's good. I'm actually looking for something after all. God, seriously? Delete. Delete this Pokemon. Delete Shadow Tag. Let's quickly get through some encounters here. We're gonna find Onyx with Waima or something, which is fine, I guess, if I do. But I don't care as long as I can find it, really. I just want one for my own use, not for the encounter table completion thing. I can always tell when I encounter something new, because it takes a second longer to load in while it's like downloading the image, which to be fair is pretty seamless actually. You know, oh yeah, like there. I think that, what was that new? No, actually, I'm actually imagining it. What I was picturing now is because like this transition is still slow compared to everything. I don't know if it's slower or what, but you know, it probably does pause for a brief second, like after the screen goes black for a new one. I think that is actually a thing. I guess we'll see if we find like an Onyx Fusion, probably. We've seen a fair few of the other combinations in here, but there's still surely some that we haven't. Yeah, there. Yep, it clearly paused for longer there. Doesn't know Shadow Tag. Good. But I assume it has like all the base Pokemon sprites loaded by default, right? Probably. We've seen an Onyx already anyway, so. Where is the Onyx? Oh, no. Done, dude. I get kind of excited whenever it pauses for a second in case it's something cool. But I don't think there's that many cool Geodude fusions. I can't say I'm really a fan of mini Pokemon on this floor, actually. But the Onyx definitely has some cool potential. I can see myself using up a lot of splicers on it. Ugh. Right, I keep not paying attention. It's a why not. At least it's not like some games where trying to run away and failing like that would waste a turn. Like, I could get, like, normally failing a roll and having it waste a turn. But if it's 0% anyway, like, just tell me no and don't let me waste turns on it, you know? Be friendly to the player. That was a lot of steps. Well, pay attention, pay attention. Also, I need to like swap these moves around. I need to like have something up in this slot. I don't know what button that is. I can't seem to find it. Maybe you can't do it in battle. Whatever. I really need to catch a Dunsparce just so I can set it back down on the ground. Looks so strange standing up like that on its tail. I don't mean to shut the poor thing down, but it's just unnatural a little bit, you know? I'm getting sleepy, so I'll definitely be wrapping up pretty soonish. Initially, the plan was like to get back through Rock Tunnel, Mount Moon, and like save in front of the gym or something. I still haven't even got up and seen Bill. I was like partway up there. There's still more trainers up there, I think, too. Jeez. It's so easy to like dawdle in a game like this, you know? It sounds kind of cool, but there's a lot of stuff to discover. It's the right word, I think, probably. Aw, it's a little pig one. I do kind of like that. It's cute. This Onyx, though. Is this like a 1% or something? Are there 1% in this game? Or are they like 5%? Because I'm feeling like it's kind of a 1%. I've definitely hit a lot more than 20 Pokemon at this point, so... You know, I know that doesn't guarantee we'd hit a 5%. But we would have pretty good odds, you know? And I feel like we've passed the point where pretty good odds would, you know, get us what we want here. I'm probably like 30 encounters in. That's not even counting like all the encounters I had before when just passing through this place. And never seeing a single Onyx then either. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not a time problem here. It can't be. That would make no sense. I would be annoyed if that were the case. It'd be really stupid if so. This is the guy who just finished playing Terraria where you can't summon certain underground bosses during the day. You know? Clearly it's a thing in some games. I don't know why. I don't... Nope. No. Get away from it. It's got the big spider eyes. Alright, I'm gonna do like 10 more encounters. Then I think I'll probably just give up for the day and end. That's 1. 2. 3. Final countdown here. I got no work done, by the way, today. I sent out like a couple messages and things like that. Added some music to the playlist, but I didn't do any translating today. But I feel like that's fine. It's the weekend. I'm not going to be hard on myself about that. I probably should like explicitly take weekends off and do whatever. You know, and, you know, work a bit harder during the week in return for it. I lost track, by the way. I'm at 6 or 7, but it's fine. I don't mind doing a few extra. I'm gonna say this is maybe 7. I really do want that Onyx. Eight-ish. So, Zelda-fin, I did hear back from Hachikuma a little bit. No word yet on whether we'll be able to start the beta testing soon. But we will be inviting everyone into a server. Not necessarily the server, we might make a new one, we're not sure yet. When the testing happens. So there may be some mingling with Hachikuma. If that's something that everyone's into. So that will be cool. I don't know if all the members will join. I say all the members, I mean the 3 members that are in our current server. But at least Shacho will join, you know, main guy, lore man. The lore man will be in there, you can ask questions and whatnot. The guy that I discussed, like, you know, all the translation stuff with, pretty much. I'm gonna like 10 more than I said I would, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna go until I find the Onyx or one new fusion. I'm sure there's no fusions in here that we haven't seen. There he is! Or she. There she is. Okay. Alright, so. My skip fee has static. So I can still hit this thing with static. I can still paralyze it. So I can just waste turns waiting on it to paralyze itself, basically. Okay. Thankfully it's not a ghost type, so that doesn't damage it. This thing's gonna kill me. Okay, there we go. Alright. You are static. Nice. I don't want to hit you with anything. I'm just gonna throw balls, I think. Honestly. The best I could do is bring out the Abra, and that's so risky because Psywave is unpredictable. No, it's fine. I can do one hit with it. It's level 10. It cannot one-shot it. It's okay. Alright. That's fine. I didn't want to hit it again anyway. I agree it's not a nice Onyx sprite. But I'm sure we can change it, and we're gonna fuse it anyway. It is, like, disgusting, though. I'm not trying to insult the sprite or anything like that. I mean, like, the face is just... It's kind of creeping me out a little bit. So I use max is 1.5 times the user's level. Okay, I didn't know that. That's really handy to know, actually. Thank you. Alright. Well, there's... not too many options here. I'm just gonna go with this one. I definitely prefer this one. Just regular ass Onyx. You don't need to change it. Okay, no nickname. But now that I have it, I'm gonna go back through Rock Tunnel and use it. So let's see. So is this... okay, so it just stays on. It's a toggle. Nice, okay. That's great. Yeah, as well as it really works, I guess. Better than nothing. Okay, I don't feel like it's doing much. Switata. I didn't know there were Rattatas down here. Oops. Oh, Rattata's a rare encounter? What do you mean it's a rare encounter on this floor? Well, it's at the end of the list. I guess that doesn't have to mean it's rare, but still. Okay. Interesting. Oh, dang. I'm gonna go fuse this bad boy. Bad girl. Good girl. I want to see if we can get anything cool. I don't doubt that we will. I'm actually gonna, like, take suggestions. Left road. Anyone have suggestions for stuff that I have to fuse with Onyx? I'm not exactly sure where to start. But I feel like we have a lot of good... maybe not a lot of good options, but I'm sure there's a lot of good potential things that you could get, you know? Oh yeah, I need to get the flowers. Thank you, actually. Yes, I will definitely do Ekans. You're right, actually. Ekans seems like the obvious choice. I'm glad that people point out things like the blue flowers, because I'm a little bit forgetful. passed by these a few times. I don't think you could grab them till now, I would assume. Maybe you could have. I don't know. Maybe I could have brought them all back at once. Feels like that kind of quest where like you couldn't know. Save before and reload. Nah, it's okay. I don't feel like cheesing the game just yet. They're pretty cheap anyway. Besides, I have like what, $6,000 right now, and have a protein I can sell for like 4,500. It's okay. I'm not that desperate for money, and money is only going to get easier to get as the game goes on too, I assume. So I'll play it straight. I'll play it straight. I'll revive my poor Solora. I'm not super hyped about the Solora. It's just kind of in the party. I'll probably swap it out, honestly. I'll probably swap it out for the Onyx. Actually, yeah, hold on. Because... okay, is that the XP share? I think it is, yeah. I'm gonna take the XP share off you. It's probably gonna go on the Onyx. I mean, yeah. Payday's an option later. I don't know how good that is, but maybe it's workable. I actually don't know. Okay, am I allowed to... oh, no, I have fusion things. Okay. I'm curious about a lot of these options, honestly, but... yeah, Ekans is definitely going to be good. I have no doubt that it's going to be good. Alright, well... I'm worried about the fact that it's still, like... bumpy. It just colored it. Eknix. I think we can do better, right? We can definitely do better. It's not that impressive, really. It's not. I'd rather have just a big Ekans instead of like a recolored Onyx, personally. I want to try some other ones. I don't want Leer. I don't want Poison Sting. I don't even need to change the moves. Like, I'm gonna unfuse it anyway. Why am I even bothering? Okay, unfuse. I really wish it didn't cost splicers to unfuse. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna try something of my own suggestion this time. I mean, we do have the Sun Current if we ever want that big beast. I'm gonna try Beldum. I want to see how Beldum looks. Okay, sure. I don't know if we're gonna get anything as like awesome as the Sun Current one though. Huh. Oh, S2. Oh, you can like get rid of the spikes if you prefer. Or you're gonna have a hideous one if you prefer. I think I prefer it without the spikes, personally. Thoughts? I think I prefer it like this. I kind of like that. It's not bad. You know, it's not amazing. But we could level it up, and after it evolves, actually, I don't know. When is Metang? I'm gonna look that up. When does Beldum evolve? 20. Oh, perfect. Okay, awesome. It's actually really quick. Okay, and if we don't like what it evolves into, we can refuse the Onyx, basically, right? That makes sense, I think. Belnix. Okay, go with Sturdy. Sturdy's nice. And it's got 2 neutral natures, cool. I can buy the movesets. Takedown is fine, yeah. I'll take a takedown, yeah. Why not? Don't need Harden. Don't need a lot of things, really, but still. Alright, let's kick you out of the party. And let's give you the XP share for next time. Okay, good. I would say nice progress, but we didn't make that much progress. But I had a good time anyway. I had a very, very good time. So next time we'll probably fight Bill. We'll do Cerulean. We'll evolve a few more things for fun. Yep. I'm gonna stop there though. It's been 4 hours. I planned on stopping around the 3 hour mark, but I got really sidetracked. It's actually almost 4.5. Goodness. But thank you for coming. And oh, okay, I need to make sure I've saved both of these because Okay, so it doesn't confirm if you saved to the same slot, but if you save to a different one, it confirms. Now I see my confusion. Okay, got it. 1 second. I'm just getting the music input up for this. I really gotta find a better way for this, clearly. Yep, thank you for coming, and knowing me, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I mentioned earlier, but I'll actually have some new emotes coming in soon. Freddy's gonna have them done in a day or two. For the GOS Gorgon Sisters. I got permission from Hachikuma. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I don't know how many people weren't here then, but they'll be coming soon. The downside is Twitch only lets you have 5 follower emotes, so they're going to be sub only. That is Twitch's fault. I don't want to have to lock them behind a paywall, but Twitch decides that's how the game works, so that'll be a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna head off and maybe just mess around for a while, and then probably go to sleep. I have nothing else to say. I'm clearly pretty sleepy. Have a good night.